Alright, just to make sure everything's working, you guys can hear me, right?
Loud and clear.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool. If I sound dead inside, it's only because I am. I'm starting to legitimately think that Helldivers 2 might make me physically ill.
How many times have you broken a fever?
I don't know, but like every time I play Helldivers 2, literally, I'm just like, after I play it, it's just like, oh god damn, I have like a huge fucking fever. I grab an ice pack, I sit down, I'm like, I'm tired of shit, I'm going to bed early. I wake up, I woke up like in the middle of the night and I'm just like, I have a fever, I'm sweating, and yet at the same time, I'm cold and I'm having, you know, like basically like the cold shakes like I'm having a fucking flu, and I'm like, this isn't the first time this has happened to me after playing Helldivers 2.
Does Joel have a bioweapon or something we don't know?
I don't know. I do know that basically Helldivers 2 does overheat my PC like a motherfucker. I think the average temp last night playing it was like 82 degrees Celsius. And whatnot, and I noticed it was like after I was done streaming, I'm just like, God, what? Just like, why the fuck am I sweating? And then I look and it's 90 degrees in my fucking room Fahrenheit. It's just like that PC for 4 hours straight, like pushing like over 80 Celsius, was just heating up the entire room, and I'm just like, oh god. And mind you, I have water cooling on my PC. I also, whatchamacallit, I have like 6 fans.
Well,
in my...
it should bring the CPU down, but it should heat up the rest of the room since it's making the temperature more everywhere.
Yeah. It also has 6 fans on it, basically, and I'm just like, damn, you're pushing fucking 80 Celsius with GPU, CPU temps anyway? Fuck me. I wasn't paying attention.
For reference, what do you get, Ace, when you try launching Helldivers?
He hasn't launched Helldivers in a long time, basically. He gets to the Super Destroyer and sees that basically his CPU jumps up to like 80%, and then immediately Alt F4s.
I don't know, my headphones were warm when I picked them up this evening.
I think the last time you loaded it up, it more or less maxed out the CPU and the GPU just trying to load in the destroyer.
Yeah, a lot of people have been noticing there's a memory leak on the Super Destroyer. But yeah, no, I had to open up my room to the outside and whatnot just to cool down the room and the computer, basically, but it was just like...
At least there isn't a wildfire.
I just saw a map for the weather in Texas. There's 2 shades, blue and pink. One of them says no chance of snow, but another chance of no chance of snow, but in blue.
Nice.
On Christmas.
Wonderful. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just sitting here, basically, literally took ibuprofen, took Sudafed. I got an ice pack on my head. I'm alive-ish.
Jeez, I was gonna say you've been streaming a lot this week.
Yeah, that's something streamers kind of do, basically. I don't know. Looking at VTubers, I'm just sitting there, I'm just like, how do you stream? How do you stream, like, 7 days a goddamn week? I look at Kershey especially, Lily, because it's just like, how do you stream so much, woman? How do you yap? Good news, Sly? What's the good news, Belgium?
Hopefully it's burger money.
Christmas leave? Nice. That mean another Stellaris stream's gonna happen? I was too broke to go back home. Fuck.
Allah have mercy.
Going to your friend's house? Alright. I'm glad you have a friend that could help you. Why do we only have 2 trash bins now? I thought we had like 6 before. Not enough resources. What resources does it require? I just steal, alright. Other than that, how you people been doing?
Getting ready to see my father on Sunday.
Right, right. Christmas is approaching a lot faster
Grocery day.
than I realized. You had grocery day today?
Yes. Soda was on sale, so 10 12 packs. Up the driveway and into the house on a hill.
This is by far the nicest assignment a Krieg-in has ever had. Hi there, Peanut
How
Girl.
long
Good
is
to
that
see you
soda gonna
again.
last?
Hope you're having a good day today.
And whoever loaded the groceries into the back of the trunk, because Mom orders them and picks them up, basically dumped 2 bags of the groceries out into the trunk.
Nice.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say everything that we got was just chucked into the back of the trunk rather than put there.
I mean, probably. Yeah, this has been basically, it's been kind of way too nice for Krieg. For a Kriegsman.
Needs more trenches.
We're probably gonna get, wait, we just had a raid before the end of last stream, correct?
I don't know, it's both the elf stream and this, it just all blurs together right now. But yeah.
Yeah, I forgot you did the elf one on elf 1.6 this time.
Yeah. Whatchamacalls it, yeah. Because it was just like, I haven't streamed the elves in a long time, the Soviet, mercenary elves, the space elves in a long time. Let me go do that one, because I'm just like, I could do 2 Rimworld streams, playthroughs. I could just stream them both. I don't need to abandon one for the other. And then it was just like, oh, right, that's why we stopped playing it, basically, because the mission to kill an Archduke was glitched out. But then I fixed it using the console commands or the dev mode. And then the Empire was just like, let me teach you what air superiority is like, and then just bombed us every hour on the... What the fuck? Oh, okay, somebody died due to infection. I'm really not paying attention. YouTube, please load more than 1 frame at a time. YouTube's been fucking weird, basically, lately. I really hate YouTube right now because I can't open up multiple tabs. So, like, let's say I want to listen to a video and I want music in the background, basically. I can't seem to open up multiple tabs because it's just like, no, you have ad block. And even if I turn the ad blockers off, it's just like, no, you have ad blocker on just because it's a second tab. And I'm like, dear YouTube, go fuck yourself.
Wait, that wasn't the problem?
Apparently, like, I even turned ad blocks off and I can't have multiple tabs of YouTube open because it says I have ad block on.
I was having that issue earlier. I just thought it was because YouTube didn't recognize what my ad blockers were and just went, fuck it, we don't care. Either you turn it all off or nothing.
Yeah, I turned it all off, basically, to test it out, and even then it was just like, go fuck yourself, and I'm like, okay.
So then I just closed down all the YouTube tabs and opened one back up. It's like, oh, it works fine now.
Yeah, it's because you had multiple tabs open.
Fuck.
And then goddamn fucking CEO of YouTube comes out and announces recently, it's just like, oh, by the way, if you pause the video, we're gonna show ads when you pause the video, and I'm just like, how about... I can't say that on YouTube.
About you listen to my dear friend Luigi.
Yeah, we need... Can we get another Luigi? Can we clone Luigi?
We need the whole Smash roster.
They ever figure out whether or not Luigi actually did it?
Oh, he did it. He did it. Well, okay, I say that basically, but whatever. Stream instantly crashes in this conversation. Weird. Yeah, I need to get rid of all these goddamn clothes. You. Actually, hold on. It'd probably be faster if I built a campfire. Funny enough.
You did that last time.
Yeah, I know I did that last time just to get rid of all these damn clothes. Because I hate it when you butcher a body, basically. It just dumps all their clothes everywhere, and I'm just like, if I wanted Tainted Apparel game, I would have just took it off the dead body. We got visitors showing up, and apparently one of them is the Biff's lover. Oh god, it's the commissar.
Oh no.
Unwaveringly loyal. Okay, well that makes sense. No shit, the commissar is unwaveringly loyal.
Yeah, just rest in peace.
Yeah? Oh, he's dead?
I think he went to the Congo.
Oh, okay, for a second there I thought you were drinking 15 beers of alcohol. Or 15 bottles of beer, Jesus Christ. You're getting another bottle of beer, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Who was drinking in the brewery?
Blood. So nothing. Oh,
What the hell?
what?
It looked light reflection on the ceiling where the fire alarm is. Looked like it's painted like a square different. Yep, it's just light.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I only had one drink, I swear.
Yeah, that's what also Ice said basically before he passed out during a Hearts of Iron 4 multiplayer match one time, and he was the host, so we had to go call his brother to tell him to get over to the computer and save the game. Because I'm just like, you are only allowed just one shot of bourbon. And he's like, all right, one shot of bourbon. Next thing I know, he pulls out a solo cup and pours the bottle into it.
I'm scared about where he buys his solo cups if he can fit an entire bottle of bourbon in them.
No, you need to get one of those giant gallon jugs from Big Gulps or whatever.
Oh god, the 7-Eleven Big Gulps. It wasn't the entire bottle of bourbon, basically, but it was close enough, and I'm just like, you know what? You know what? Hi there,
Ice has the money
Cosmic.
to ruin his liver.
Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day today. It's really funny to me to just see this goddamn Rivia and Terminator armor with a gravitational whatever rifle, gravitation rifle, be the only one that's really doing hunting right now. She can't do anything else. And she's been trying to hunt down this goddamn wild goose and failing at it. Miserably.
Talk to me, Goose.
It is a goose, so I guess it checks out.
That's a wild gander, but yeah. Have been finally beat both Winter Assault campaigns. Nice. Oh, you finally hit the goose. Holy shit.
Was there anything left of the goose?
Well, I mean, she managed to... put it out on... When she shot it with the gravitation rifle, it just burst into flames, but she managed to put it out and butcher it. Or kill it. I need bigger and better storage. I don't have bigger or better storage.
Bigger, better storage just sounds like the name of a mod.
Yeah, it does sound like a mod name. You dealing with an infection? No, you're not dealing with an infection. Fuck up. Get the fuck up, samurai. God damn it, why is... Okay, one of the prisoners has gone berserk.
It's the plasma pistol.
Oh god, not again! Correctly, that's the one that decided to go run wild.
Due to lack of pot.
Let me try to remember here. Yeah, she's a stoner. I think she was also the Terminator yeah, she was wearing the Terminator armor originally, and then I got it. Because we arrested her, and I'm just like, well, your armor's mine now. Actually, something that I've noticed just now, that I just thought about, and I'm like, well, the second I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna jinx it and whatnot, but I'm just actually kind of amazed that I wasn't the first one to die, because every time I tried doing like a 40k stream, I know there was like a curse of, yeah, I just get fucking blasted right in the head.
I thought it's 8 that always dies first in your Rimworld streams.
Maybe now, and whatnot, but a long time ago, it's just like I was always the first one to die. Oops, alright, I'm just gonna have to start manually telling people. Be like, you fucking fires, put logs down, burn shit. We're making a burn pit. An apparel. Do forever. Make sure it's tainted. Copy button. Link it. There we go. Oh good, GrimWorld materials. Now where can I make GrimWorld materials? Not at the GrimWorld fabrication benches, gotcha.
Yippee.
What do you mean, yippee?
Means you can make materials at a normal goddamn bench.
Oh, okay,
Hopefully.
I need to build a construction furnace now.
Oh.
I'm surprised that the furnace is actually smaller than the benches. Alright, let's downsize the alcohol room, still room. I'm gonna move the comms console in here and then move the workbench to the other side. What skill is it, or what job is it that basically will leave for burning apparel? that and like it's just that's hauling. Fuck. Oh, the trash bins could do it themselves. Okay, thank God. Making sure that's all tainted, right? Yeah, okay. I just all of a sudden start burning some like Krieg's gas masks, and I'm just like, wait, what? Why is that tainted? Yeah.
You up and running.
Okay.
Your character's up and running.
Oh, good. Waller's been fighting deadly blah 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 blah. It's gained the jogger trait.
Hello.
Hello there, Ace. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me, basically. You gotta pay taxes here.
Hell is real. Oh wait, I'm back.
I think my favorite line, and it's really stupid basically, because I actually, oh, what's the guy's fucking name? Stephen Hawking? The author, the writer?
You mean Stephen King?
Stephen King, there we go, yeah, sorry. Not the guy in the wheelchair, not the scientist in the wheelchair, I'm sorry. No, Stephen King, the raw author, there we go. I told you, base, I'm running a fucking fever right now, leave me alone.
Apparently everyone's getting a Helldiver fatigue.
And whatnot, basically, but one of the things that was that the improv voices by Grindor, what the fentanyl diver says when he comes back, you know, when you reinforce him and he pops out of the hell pod, is basically it's eternity over there.
I was wondering what that reference was.
Yeah, it's from a Stephen King novel about teleportation and whatnot, because if I remember correctly, he was the one that came up with the idea of like what happens if, like, you know, with like teleporters or whatnot, it's just like what happens if it kills the original you and then just creates a new version of you on the other side. But then it
I thought it,
but then just
I thought it was about being cryo-frozen.
Could be, yeah. But still, whatchamacallit, yeah, no, and the horror aspect or the book of it is basically what happens when you get, you know, when you get deleted and whatnot, and then you just get stuck in limbo. The only reason why I know about that reference is actually from a TF2 fan movie called Emesis Blue. Which, despite being, you know, a TF2, like, source filmmaker movie and whatnot, that's like feature length, it was actually a pretty damn good movie. Basically what I'm telling you right now is go watch it. So hey, Ace.
Hello.
You ready for Christmas?
Yeah.
Why did that sound so ominous?
You finally gonna put me out of my fucking misery?
I don't know, basically, because I sound dead inside. That's why I'm guessing it sounds so ominous.
It's like you're just standing outside of his house with a crowbar, smiling menacingly. You ready for Christmas?
Just hand me the fucking thing, I'll do it myself.
Hey, I recommend a 12-pack of Red Bull and a bottle of Jägermeister to Slife as a peace offering.
Why Jägermeister? No, please no.
I thought that's what you had with Red Bull, my bad.
No, I don't.
Do not combine those two. Do not combine those two. Whatever you do.
Not the Jaeger bomb again.
Give me like 2 seconds.
All right.
I want to try Jen.
I mean, if you want to make martinis, sure, I guess you could try gin. Now we have more trash bins. Praise be to the trash bins.
Those trash bots are going to overrun us if we're not careful.
In before the trash bins can have mental breakdowns and just pick up weapons and start firing.
What?
What?
Fucking clankers.
I just walked into a conversation. I have no idea where it started.
Okay. The trash bins.
What the fuck is this about trash bots?
We got trash bots. We got trash bots that's doing literally all the hauling and cleaning in the colony and whatnot, and I'm just like...
Oh.
So yeah, I was just saying it'd be hilarious if, you know, these trash bots could have like mental breakdowns and just pick up weapons and start shooting people.
If they thought saying beep boop for Cybersand, pick up their plasma pistol.
What's the goddamn bot? The little robot you can make in Voices of the Void again? Perfus?
Yes.
Whatnot, basically. It still surprises the fuck out of me that that's an actual robot in Poland. You just go to like a Polish grocery store and there's just a goddamn bot with like snacks roaming around. And I'm just like, I know,
Robot waiter in Eastern Europe be like.
It's just like, I know what you're thinking. You're plotting to kill us all.
He's put anthrax in one Dorito bag. You have no idea which one.
I'm just literally building this room and whatnot, so all these goddamn, like, tox packs I could just fucking throw in there, because holy shit. Somebody was like, hey, we want to give you, like, 500 trash bags, and I'm like, fucking why? And they're just like, well, we'll give you, like, a Sidelink neuroreformer for it. And I'm like, oh, okay then, sure, I'll take it. Now I'm just sitting here going...
so they give you 500 bags of filth.
Yeah. Radio.
And they also... Oh.
Yeah,
that makes a lot more sense.
They're not radioactive, basically, but they're like toxic waste and whatnot. So it's just like, if the problem is that I need to keep these things refrigerated and basically find ways to get rid of it, or otherwise, because if they deteriorate and the bag opens up, it just turns everything into Chernobyl.
Delicious.
Can't wait to get those missions on Nomad playthroughs I'm doing. Oh god. The problem is, though, is like, okay, here's something that I hate, and this has mostly to do with real ruins and whatnot, because if a real ruin has like toxic waste packs in it and you leave the area, it counts as basically you dumping the waste. And, you know, basically polluting the area. Which I think is very, very stupid.
Refined palate and a misogynist. That's an interesting...
Oh, he's departing on a shuttle, right. Oh, right. Thank God I just saw that last second, basically. Hold on, no, we can't. So I was just like, wait, why the hell are you here?
Enslave.
Yeah, no, if we end up enslaving him and whatnot, that would count as failing the mission. give me 500 bags of trash and I just get up and go. Pretty much.
Also,
Yes.
I played a little bit more Surviving.
Yeah, go on.
My 40-day save is now at 203 days.
How many terrorists do you have?
How many what?
How many terrorists do you have?
I found out that I can just deport them all.
Send them to space, Brazil.
Florida.
So when
So you mean to
there's
tell
a
me-
building,
Okay.
there's a building in the politics DLC called the Martian Assembly. Once you do that, the Earth factions, you don't really have to do anything with them anymore. You get Martian factions within your population,
Uh-huh.
and this is where things get interesting because it also makes you choose an ideology for your colony. I think I have become communist unwittingly.
How do you mean it unwittingly?
I think I clicked the wrong button.
One does not oops a daisy, I just all of a sudden starved everyone.
Oh no, they're not starving yet. That's going to happen in like 5 more days.
Okay.
One does not accidentally install a life-size portrait of Stalin into their office.
You be shocked.
You saw the portrait of Karl Marx and thought you were gonna get like 500 manpower every week, didn't you?
No, I have another way of doing that in this game.
Okay.
Don't ask what the second dome is now called.
Oops, I see as the means of production, my bad.
I have no production at the moment, actually. I need to fix that.
We're agrarian socialism, gotcha.
It's more like I'm tech stacking socialism.
So wait, hold on a second here. Hold on.
It's like technocratic socialism at the moment, but I'm about to pivot insanely hard into farming.
You mean to fucking tell me that ceramite, the most expensive motherfucking shit in this goddamn mod in all of Rimworld, basically, lately, is just made with stone bricks? 140, I could even use concrete. This stuff is worth, like, basically, literally, it is worth more than its weight in gold. Basically, I've had to sell hundreds of gold bars just to be able to buy a fucking single piece of ceramite, and you mean to tell me it's just made with 140 stone bricks?
That's a lot of stone bricks.
Air Nazir has been here. How can you tell?
Wait, is that one tile's worth of ceramite?
Hold on, how much does this produce, basically? Makes stone into ceramite, a strong type of imperial ceramic armor and whatnot. And yeah, I guess it's 140 stone blocks for one ceramite.
That seems like an incredibly inefficient way of making anything.
Greetings, hi there.
But yeah, one of the things that you unlock is a policy around the terrorists in your colony, and the options are crack down on them, which I don't know what that does, deport all of them, and reform them. I don't have the building to reform them yet, and that would take way too long. So I'm just going to start deporting them, even though it's lost me around 15% of my population at the moment. I don't know why they're upset.
I don't know, crack down on them. I mean, what's the rating on this game?
I don't even know if it has one.
Every game has a goddamn rating on it. Hold on.
I'm looking it up.
Okay.
E10 plus.
Alright, yeah, so this is supposed to be a family-friendly game and whatnot, surviving Mars, so cracking down on the terrorists. So like, wait, how the fuck do we have terrorists in a family-friendly game? Anyway.
Okay, but what about mass ice raids?
Perfectly fine.
What about I invent ice on Mars?
Just deport all the terrorists to El Salvador. Gotcha.
No.
fuck
We
it,
should
they're
send
gonna
them
they're
to a
gonna send to
local
California.
farm to rethink
You're
their
having
lives.
roommates.
They're definitely not being executed the second they leave the city.
Crackdown basically just sounds like, oh no, we told them to. It's just like we put them in detention. We put the Martians in detention.
That's another option. You can make prisons. They added prisons to the fucking Martian Utopia game.
Martian Utopia game.
What are some of the other options?
What's your-
there's an option to deport all old people.
What's your favorite Primarch? Okay. That's a really tough question because I like a lot of the Primarchs. I can tell you which one I don't like, basically. I don't like Rowboat Gulliman. And that's only because he's an Ultramarine, he's the poster boy, and everybody, I'm just like, there's been Primarchs that have done so much more than you. Please sit the fuck. You weren't even there at the Battle of Terra. Shut. It's just like, look, if you weren't at the Battle of Terra, shut the fuck up. I don't care about you.
I think there's a bit too much rum in the drink this time.
What are you drinking there?
Same thing, as usual.
Rum and Coke?
Yeah, rum and Coke with ice cream in it. And just mix it around.
A rum Coke float?
Yeah.
I like the Ultramans because they're just named after the color of their armor. Yeah. Actually, wait, no. If I remember correctly, Ultramarines are not painted Ultramarine blue. I don't think so. Hold on, I gotta go look that up. Because I remember on the box it said a different kind of blue.
False advertising.
I'll just type in Ultramarines box set, basically, fuck it. Or actually Ultramarine squad set, because I know on the back of it they actually tell you the colors and how to paint them and whatnot. Come on, it's 960 by 960. It shouldn't be fucking pixelated. Why is this a Facebook post?
Well, that's why it's pixelated.
But I'm not insane, basically. They are actually not ultramarine blue, basically. They go by a different color. Okay, all right, open up Facebook. God damn it! Don't make me log in. I can't remember my fucking information. They are painted Macarage blue, which is basically just a different, like one different shade of blue compared to ultramarine blue. Which I know sounds like bullshit. It's just like it's just like one shade off. Like if you looked at the hex code for it, it's just like a 1-digit difference. I'm a 40k noob, but I'll say the Eldar are my least fave to play in Dawn of War. Yeah, I'm Imperial Guardsman. I'll just go tell you. If you ask me, Lee, I'll just tell you Imperial Guard. Go play Imperial Guard. What are you doing not playing Imperial Guard?
I have a question about the paint thing.
Okay, go on.
Do we think that was intentional, or do we think that was just a typo and people just went with it?
I don't know basically what goes through GW's head anymore and whatnot. They probably
Wouldn't
wanted...
this have been, like, decades ago?
Yeah. It's probably what ended up happening is... Okay, so what probably ended up happening is that Ultramarines, as in the actual Ultramarine, is copyrighted. And I'm guessing they tried to copyright the color as well, but they couldn't do that because Ultramarine blue is a widely color that everybody produces, so they just probably rebranded it as Mac Rage Blue. or Macarage Blue, and then they copyrighted that instead, because a lot of the names that come up for the paints aren't actual names for paints and whatnot, so they could copyright them. Important question, have you painted one of the tabletop pieces yet? If yes, have you got to take a sip from the Forbidden Waters, the water which has painted it? No. Well, yes, I have painted them. I did have an Imperial Guardian army. It's in my closet, and I don't feel like pulling it out. I've never tasted the water. I was more of a glue huffer. I was one of the glue huffers, not the water drinkers, basically, because back then the plastic glue during 5th edition smelled like cherries. So literally me and all the other people in the Games Workshop that were gluing all of our miniatures together, we had to open up the doors, the back door and the front door, and air out the place, because if we didn't, we would get higher than a fucking kite and not know how to leave the goddamn building after a couple of hours. And all the spray painting we had to do as well, like priming, we had to do outside, out behind the building. Sure, we'll just get spaceflight basics. On purpose to piss off her. Yes. New recruit. Oh, good. We finally we tamed the Terminator, basically. I'm not giving her back her armor. Why does blood not...
Do you know what dope is?
No, officer, I don't know what dope is.
Okay, that's actually...
Hello,
dope is
how are you?
Shut. Dope is a lacquer that is used for painting aircraft.
Okay.
And that includes RC aircraft.
Okay.
So back in like 1990, I think it was maybe 1990 actually, when my RC flight instructor was painting one of his first aircraft, he realized that he was in a poorly ventilated space with all kinds of lovely paint fumes, and he wound up opening all the doors to his house and sort of stumbling around for a little bit, and then he found his mother and said, "Hey Mom, I think I'm high on dope."
Higher than a kite. I'm stealing that quote if you don't mind. By all means, go for it. I stole the quote from somewhere. I have a presentation
that one's
too.
Been around for years.
Yeah. But yeah, no. I do know, I don't know if they still have the plastic glue now in Games Workshops. I know, like, after 5th edition, when 6th edition came around, they started introducing super glue. And the problem is that super glue had such a fucking horrible rancid smell to it, it would just immediately burn your nostrils. And I'm pretty sure they did that on purpose because GW knew we were huffing the plastic glue. I do remember somebody though at the Games Workshop talking about on how they accidentally had their coffee mug and then their paint mug right next to them while they were painting it, and they actually did take a drink out of the forbidden water.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it toxic?
It's acrylic paint, so yeah.
Delicious. I love the taste of fish tank.
That's what I also did. Yeah. It happens. Sometimes mistakes happen. But yeah, no, I remember the first time buying a box set of Imperial Guardsmen, and then I went back home and I was in my room and I was supposed to be like, be in a well-ventilated area, and I'm just like, yeah, that's all fine. It's all fine and dandy. And then I'm just like, it's just like after I got done gluing the Imperial Guardsman squad, I got up and next thing I know the room started spinning and I'm like, oh fuck, what the fuck?
Spiked my glue.
There was something about that plastic glue back in the day that smelled like cherries and whatnot, and it was just like...
There appears to be a fire.
Where? There?
At your house. Oh.
What?
Oh, you mean this campfires, or you just got a satellite view over me right now?
Hold on, give me a second. Let's check, is California on fire?
The answer's always yes.
It actually tracks when the last time was no.
What's more high, Sharpie sniffer or glue consumer? Dude, I've never gotten high off of, basically sniffing Sharpies before, basically, at least, so I'm gonna say...
I used to have scented Sharpies for some reason.
Probably did. Okay. Probably.
Okay, wow, apparently neither of those sites are secure anymore.
Damn, alright. But I'm gonna say definitely the glue huffer. The glue huffer was probably a lot more higher. So I don't think I've ever gotten the room to spin around, basically, or lose my balance sniffing Sharpies before.
Just not enough fumage off of a Sharpie.
Yeah. Having to use spray adhesive in an unventilated room, it's the glue, yeah.
Now dope, on the other hand, that apparently doesn't take much.
Fresh new book is my fave. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely smelled a freshly new printed book.
Hello, please, that are probably in the comments.
Yeah, I haven't gone to a Games Workshop in a long time after the store that I used to go to closed down, like, probably almost a decade ago now, so I've been out of the tabletop loop for a while now. I finished what I was working on, told my boss I was done, then laid down the grass for an hour. You know, maybe I didn't need to make all these trash bots.
See, I've never been high off of anything, but I have been hypoxic. Because,
lack of oxygen?
Yeah, not from flying, but because someone put the exhaust on the gas generator the wrong direction and pointed it inside the house.
Yippee!
Oh dear.
That manslaughter?
It would be negligent, but yes.
Could have been manslaughter if he died.
It could have been manslaughter if I didn't fucking realize what was happening.
It was just like, why is my vision going dark all of a sudden?
No, it's more, hey, why do I feel more tired than when I had COVID?
I heard that Yarrick got dumpster, your guys' opinion. My opinion was basically, I wasn't a Steel Armageddon player, but I was still pissed off as fuck because I did have the Yarrick figure. I actually did and whatnot. I remember because my Games Workshop had a lot of orc players, and what ended up happening is that I remember back in 5th edition, like the starter box set that they give you, or you know, the store manager gets you to buy and whatnot. Like, oh, you want to get into Warhammer 40k? Well, here's like the beginners thing, and it was like Space Marines and then orcs. What ended up happening is that which I had that box set, so I bought the Yarrick model, the figurine for it, and then he has a power claw arm that he got from an orc war boss. And what ended up happening is I had him hold like an orc head, like it was like, you know, it was supposed to be a decapitated head. He was holding his power claws. And then the orc players never wanted to play with me ever again after seeing that, and I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't mean to offend.
Like, oh, we see who you hate. Go die.
Same feelings here, honestly, but yeah, it was just like, I was really like pissed off about that, basically, because like the biggest pisser about it is that, one, why did you have to retire the hero? He was actually a good hero in the thing, and even if he is dead, it doesn't matter because we could literally set the battle or like the tabletop to take place at any timeline. It doesn't need to be the 42nd millennia. We could say it's the 41st or millennia and whatnot. Basically, time doesn't matter on the tabletop, so I don't understand why they had to get rid of him. And more importantly, they just shot him behind the shed. We didn't. They didn't even give us a reason why he was dead. He's just like, he's dead now. Fuck you. You can't use him anymore. If there is one thing GW is great at, it's bad writing. There was. Codex right here.
Did you grab a dictionary?
No, I said 5th edition codex right here. But yeah, it's just like whatchamacallit, I remember like 5th edition codex and whatnot, like one of them was like with the 6th edition codex, it got rid of Sergeant Bastone. I'm pretty sure we don't have, do we still have Colonel Ironhand Strachan? I know we got Marbo. They wouldn't get rid of Marbo. He's too much of a meme. Gunnery Sergeant Harker, I don't know if we have anymore. Commissar Yark, there he is. Basically, Captain Al-Rahim, nobody remembers him. He's a Talaran, and they stopped selling those models a long time ago. Commander Chenkov, is he still a thing? He's the guy that allowed you, basically, if you put him with a conscript squad, he could do the whole send the next wave where you took it off the board, and then you could bring it back in as reinforcements the next turn, basically fully reinforced. Just bam my boy Yarrick, no sauce, no chances, dog. They just, and I quote, big demon by Yarrick, yeah. Mogul came here, Nork dead dog. I mean, by 5th edition, a lot of these heroes weren't even able to be played simply for the fact of they didn't sell the models for them anymore because most of them come from Imperial Guard regiments they stopped selling the models for. Like the only models you could get at the stores were the Cadian models, and then the Catechin models or Catechins were you had to buy them from the or order them from the computer from the GW store. But I mentioned Sergeant Bastone once before and whatnot. And he was basically just a sergeant and whatnot, like a replaceable sergeant, but his special rules were, it's up to us, lads. After all other orders have been issued, Bastone can attempt to issue a single order to his own squad. He can use bring it down, fire on target orders described on page 30, well, blah, 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 blah. So essentially, it was just, he had essentially like 2 orders, not only could your platoon commander give out orders, but he could also give out orders specifically to his squad. So if you put him with like a veteran squad, basically you could give pretty much almost like, 2 fire phases or like two firing orders, the same thing. Yeah, whatever. And what I liked about Bastone is basically his whole thing in the lore book or the codex is that he didn't leave anybody behind and whatnot. And there was like, it told the story about how even when he was fighting the Tyranids in like a city and whatnot, he went back to save a guardsman, or a guardsman squad that got left behind inside the city. Or well, not a squad, but a guardsman got left behind in the city. But the problem is that pretty much he was like too wounded to get out of the city, yada yada, so he just bestowed the Emperor's mercy on him. Basically, and then also just like other rumor stuff, like basically he just tattoos the names of all of his squad members that he's lost, but whatever. So the Imperial Guard Codex is just like, with him, they didn't even would give him like a page or whatnot. At least with Yarick, he at least got a page, but still at the same time to be like, yeah, you can't use this character anymore, go fuck yourself, is absolute dog shit. Because at first they got rid of the heroes because they didn't sell the models for those regiments anymore, and then they got rid of the minor heroes basically because they were just like, oh, it's just a minor hero like Sergeant Bastone, and then they killed Yarick off, and then it was a big giant, oh, now you done it. Now you fucking done it. Yeah, sorry, you didn't come here to all of a sudden have me read out goddamn 5th edition codex, sorry. See about going on a raid. Don't you have, yeah, you definitely have a gun wires and equipped. Alright. DS is about to have a mental breakdown because he got insulted twice.
Accurate?
What do you mean accurate?
I'm a weak and fleshy individual.
Why? Dear Vicky, why haven't you put some goddamn clothes on, woman?
I was wondering about that.
What?
The
Terminator.
Yeah,
Oh.
the one that decided I'm gonna run with the wolves now, basically, Lily, and then just decided, you know, we had to go tame, and you'd be like, no, you're a human being. You remember what being a human being is?
She just wanted to play Green Hell in the Tundra.
I mean, Green Hell, they still remember what they're doing.
Depends on the ending you get.
What's that supposed to mean?
There is basically an insanity ending.
Oh, wonderful.
That's
Too
nice.
much ayahuasca.
No. Maybe.
Green Hell or Far Cry?
Green Hell. I think the implication for the insanity ending might actually be that you're, like, constantly looping, including redoing the ayahuasca rituals each time.
Oh. Behold, the reality of New Game Plus.
Well, DS decided to have a mental breakdown. He's having a crisis of belief.
What is my belief
God damn it.
after being insulted?
I don't know, basically, Lily, but you got your whatchamacallit, certainty in the Imperial Creed reduced by 50%, so it's just like you only half believe in the Emperor now.
I had belief in the Emperor?
I'm starting to understand why you lost your certainty.
Oh yeah, Pippa is once again, actually wait, is that tonight? No.
The Azure Lane stream, you mean?
Yeah. Tomorrow night.
Interesting. Nope, I haven't heard anything stupid from Philly in a week or so.
The last thing I saw at Affiliate is basically having another, like, VTuber in the corner. And then basically her just fucking goddamn just like LARPing as Hassan. It's just like if the VTuber in the corner moves, she basically just electrocutes it.
Oh god. What did the VTuber do?
I have no fucking idea.
To be fair, I don't think the dog did anything to get shocked. Why would the VTuber?
Yeah, no.
You made 11 of those?
She does have a shock collar for some reason.
There's a trash bin station. I put steel into it basically, and it auto deploys trash bins. And I was just sitting here kind of going like, why are they just loitering around? I'm like, do they literally have nothing to do?
They've cleaned everything, released them into the countryside.
Soon everything will be clean.
Give them all RTGs, release them into the countryside.
What the fuck? I was gonna just be like, all right, I'm gonna strap claymores to them and let them loose.
Wait a second, I think we were supposed to lose contact with Voyager this year. Do we still have it?
How you guys liking the Odyssey DLC so far? Having a grav ship, I mean, literally, I'm just using the grav ship engine as just as a battery at this point, just like a small generator. But as far as Odyssey goes, I mean, having a grav ship to go around the places is kind of cool. Being able to build your own ship. Problems I have with it just takes forever. Like, I know it just, for it to recharge, and if anything bad happens, that adds to the delay of being able to move. The only problem I have with Odyssey is the actual story missions for it, basically, because it's just like, go here, hack these terminals, you hacked it too much, and now you're locked out for 24 hours, and then repeat that process for like a month in game time, and it's just like, okay, this is getting annoying. We've been here for too long. There's nothing to fucking do. Please let me just hack the terminals, get into the bunkers, get the resources I need, and leave. I feel like I like Anomaly more. The only thing I didn't like about Anomaly is I felt like the ending of it was it was disappointing. Because either, you could do is alright, if you destroy the anomaly at the end, it's just like, alright, the nightmares stop. Alright, sure enough. Then the game goes on like nothing ever happened. And then, if you decide to become one with the anomaly, it's just pretty much your character becomes dehumanized. And then, you get a research bonus or something, and it was like, oh, okay then, so we still have to deal with the nightmares. I was kind of hoping that if we became one with the anomaly, we'd be able to control the nightmares.
Behold my new Sight Stealer army.
Yeah. Where it was either stop but be slightly more evil, yeah.
Okay, I think Voyager 1 no longer has, or it either currently no longer has, or is on the verge of losing power to its last instrument that I can actually use.
It's really sad.
Yeah, but we can still talk to it.
Can we have it fix itself with a hammer?
No.
Damn it.
It doesn't have any joints.
Oh, the Voyager probe. Or is there a Voyager rover too?
No.
Wouldn't the rover have to land on something?
Not necessarily. I mean, if something has an arm, it can bash itself in the skull. As long as there's more than one articulation point. Point being, Apparently there was some weird thing where the return signals from it were, like, scrambled, kind of, but, like, you could still sort of read it. Other than that, it seems that the antenna that they actually used to communicate with Voyager 1 and 2 was taken offline for a bit for upgrades. And that's all that I can really find.
Goats join. God damn it. I don't understand.
Can you get cheese from the goats?
We can make a well, if I have vanilla expanded, yes, I can make a cheese press, and I'll need to research on how to make cheese, and then get a cheese press. Make cheese.
Goat cheese and mix it with garlic.
Why garlic? I mean, I'm not complaining, but why garlic?
Because then you can melt it on a pizza.
Cheese making. All right.
This is something I have done.
So what'd you do for your Death Korps to Krieg playthrough? We decided to.
Mamma mia! I make a pizza.
I still remember the hype everyone had for Odyssey. They were like saying like, "Yo, spaceships," and well, there goes my mod list. And yeah, but now I wouldn't say it. It was bad, just slightly underwhelming. Yeah.
I'm going to hop over to another VC for like 5 minutes. So
Alright.
take care.
Okay.
Roger.
Instead of yo spaceships, it was I just jumped.
That was another thing as well, babe. If it was like actual spaceships, I would like not necessarily like go from planet to planet like, you know, in Saber Spaceship 2 or whatnot, but it was just like the fact of the matter is I think the biggest limitation or disappointment of the grav ship is the fact the lack of range. And you would think more fuel tanks would mean more range, and it doesn't. So it's just like, yeah, we could jump everywhere. And the another biggest thing is that if you use your grav ship to go to like side objectives, like, you know, because like, oh, there's like a little encampment, or like, you know, like what we're raiding right here, basically like a little what are these called again? Work sites. And you know, these work sites pop around your colony. Well, if you use your grav ship to travel around, what ends up happening is that they leave these grav ship launches, and that takes up the tile. You can no longer go back to that tile ever again, and nothing can spawn in that tile ever again. What the fuck? Why were you people hunting a rhinoceros?
Funny.
What is a rhinoceros even doing in this environment?
Funny.
Holy shit, we're going to die now.
Fuck.
Just hoping for a cannon on the ship or something. Yeah, if you goddamn idiot.
Funny.
If you want, like, you know, like space combat, you're going to want the Savior Spaceship 2 mod, or SOS 2 mod. Which basically turns Rimworld into kind of like FTL. This Terminator plasma cannon works wonders. Can somebody go and like put that person out, please?
Right back in a minute or two.
Okay. If you have an accuracy of 100%, close, short, medium, and long range, what the fuck? Arm penetration of 400%, what the fuck? If you have an accuracy of 100%, no matter what, why in the name of fuck were you going at point blank range? Just making sure that everybody is not bleeding because I've had a bug this playthrough and whatnot where, for some godforsaken reason, pawns will not bandage each other while on a caravan, and I don't understand why. This does not happen in any of my other playthroughs, just this one.
Did it work for the one on Monday?
Yeah, the Soviet elves, remember the space elves? Yeah, they bandaged each other up during the caravans, and I don't understand why it wasn't working with this one. Oh, we don't need the beds. I don't know if it's controversial, but I think and feel Rimworld and Total War Warhammer 3 is heavily carried by community modding. No, it actually is. Rimworld is definitely carried a lot by the modding community and whatnot, and that's why you kind of see that DLCs, like, you could definitely say the DLCs are more framework than anything else for new ideas for modders to play with. Doesn't make Rimworld a bad game, basically, lately. But yeah, no, it definitely is very much carried by the modding community. Because Rimworld's always had like a giant modding community, even back when it was still in alpha. But I want to say, like, right around when it was, like, in Beta 18 and whatnot, that's when things really started to ramp up in modding. And it was just like, yeah, people were essentially just making their own playthroughs. Not... Pretty much everybody's Rimworld game is not the same with just the amount of mods out there now. It's great. Yeah, Odyssey has done more for the framework than anything else besides Biotech. It's great for that. Yeah.
So, what happened to the rhinoceros?
We are checking. Rhinoceros is dead. Flatbed trucks, the buildable spaces for mobile base, including ground crawler mega base. It's great. Yeah. You started up a new playthrough of Rimworld, haven't you? Oh, Dan said he'd be right back. That's right. I'm sorry.
And I think it's been more than 5 minutes for Ace.
Yeah. He probably went over to Boat server and got talking about Boats, and when it comes to talking about Boats, yeah, it's definitely going to be more than 5 minutes. Because I remember talking about Boats with Ace about World of Warships, and what was supposed to be just, you know, a small little conversation about a Boat turned into him, like 4 hours later, of going through the entire history of every ship in World War II. And I'm just like, please, please, I need sleep. I can see the sun. The sun is coming over the horizon.
In a few hours, the sun will rise.
The sun is a deadly laser. The sun is a deadly laser. The sun is a deadly laser. Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
The hell?
Little buggy? Sure. Good? Yes. Still wondering if I should go downsize. Actually, where are the goats? Why haven't you got... Okay, now you're getting the goats. Why can't the trash bins go get the goats? Just drag the goats, just haul them into the pen.
Who would they feel superior to?
I wonder if I should just build like a pen up here and whatnot to put the animals in. Instead, because I keep them in like the literal farm plot, and maybe that's not the best of ideas. Smoke leaf binge. Oh no. The pothead is gonna do pothead things.
She's going feral again, isn't she?
No, thank God. No, she's just gonna smoke so much pot she goes unconscious and dies. I don't understand why she's... Because, like, we had the smoke leaf and whatnot, so I don't... There's a bear trying to kill one of our fucking goats.
Biff!
Bear killed a goddamn goat. This means war.
Well, we have a solution for everything.
What was I talking about before the goat?
The pothead.
Oh, right, yeah, we had the smoke leaf before, and I don't know why, like... Drug policy...
Did we rescind her drug policy when we captured her?
No, it's literally just 1 drink per day and whatnot, which means they, you know, if they ever, like, they drink a beer every day and whatnot to keep their smoke leaf. Yeah, no, recreational for recreation. She should have been recreationally smoking the smoke leaf already, so I don't know why she waited until to have a mental breakdown. Now she's gonna literally smoke the entire supply of hashish we have. No, we literally converted all of you. I didn't even realize that. Alright, shit. Oh yeah, you actually, all you are converted. Well, not you.
Do we still have the vampire?
No, we got rid of the vampire. We put him back on the shuttle a long time ago. And whatnot. Yeah, he was only supposed to stay here for a month. Alright, let's move you people over here. Let's move this bin over to there. Put that right there. We're gonna move the gate right there because that's gonna be closer. Ah. Then I don't know. I can't create a new growing zone? Why? Uh-oh.
Is there a ceiling?
No, that would not... There's no ceiling there, basically. I just can't... Huh. That's a bit weird. Oh, whatever. I was gonna set up a grass growing area for the goats and boomalopes that we have to munch on. But yeah. Return yet? Jesus Christ. It's just like, yeah, it'll just take us 2 hours to get back to the colony, and then it just like, you know, 500 years later. Just expired. Okay, hold on. Hi, Starlark, the Adeptus Astartes is a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste. God, fucking damn it.
Again?
Again.
What do we get out of it?
We could get molecular legs, so basically like cybernetic legs. We get 16 ceramite and 100 jade out of it, or 28 Glitterworld medicine and then 65 advanced med kits. Which I might just actually take the medicine because we only got herbal medicine right now. Plus, we do have like a huge storage room for all the tox packs now. Just the garbage shed.
Do we have to identify who has what now?
No. Why'd you dump them all the way out there? You landed the med kits in my colony, but then you land the goddamn waste packs at the edge of the map where I'm gonna have to go walk all the way over there and then walk back to you jackasses. What's more a meme and scary, Sly Marbo or Malum Kato? Doomslayer, basically, literally. I think Marbo is pretty much a meme. That's what I've never actually seen him on tabletop, so I can't tell you on how well he does on tabletop. Basically, he just literally appears right behind the enemy, and it's just Rambo. But I say Marbo is a meme because pretty much if you look up any memes of Marbo or just look at Marbo in general, it's basically just him screaming. All he does is just constantly scream. But I'm probably going to say Malum Kato is probably a lot scarier than Sly Marbo, for the simple fact of whatchamacallit, you know, because he's the Space Marine from Bolt Gun, if I remember correctly. I remember. I remember seeing a meme, basically, where it was Titus from Space Marine 2 going up to the captain, being just like, we needed like a full squad for this mission. He's like, the best you could do, he's like, the best I could do is spare you 3 men. And then just out of nowhere, you got Mail and Kato. I just pop out and he's just like, 3 men. I can do it by myself. That's literally what he did in, was it, Bolt Gun? Was, it just like, yeah, chaos cultists on a planet, basically, yeah, just, I got this. Just solos an entire chaos cult. And I'm just like, that was the lore accurate Space Marine right there. Still can't believe that I'm actually researching cheese making.
We're down 1 goat.
Yeah, I know we're down 1 goat, basically. We have a goat doe that's 10 years old. I don't know if that's going to be good enough. And then a male goat. Malum Kato is just Doomslayer in blue. Yeah. Still have the 2 boomalopes.
Boomalope chiefs?
No, boomalopes give you gasoline, not milk. Kato literally beat all the highest tiers of demons of Tzeentch and no damage taken, bros. Chad incarnate. All the prisoners. I didn't even realize we converted all the prisoners, basically, and now that they've been in prison for so long, they've now just like having crisis of belief and whatnot. I'm just like, okay, please shut up. Please just shut up. Oh, fuck's sake. Mechanoid cluster. Yeah, it's an EMI dynamo, so all of our power is shut off. That's a low shield. Do they have a high shield? I'm actually gonna do something funny instead. Excuse me. I have an Earthshaker cannon for this goddamn reason. Can you load an incendiary shell first? Yeah, you did. Okay. Actually, no, I want you to shoot that. You fucked up that squirrel, Jesus Christ.
Like Mom used to make them.
The trash bin, leave the poor innocent trash bin alone, you bastard. No! Ah yes, just give everybody the flu in the middle of battle. Thank you, game. Took forever. I'm surprised the Earthshaker cannon basically wasn't enough to take it out.
And now we're out of ammo?
On the Earthshaker, yeah, we only had like what, 9 shells? I want. Please stop shooting the fucking shit with your plasma. We had this problem before. Dumbass. Scyther. Please. Yeah. How is that guardsman still alive? Good question. Plasma guns do vaporized damage, and vaporized damage, I don't know on how to describe it basically, because these plasma guns actually have enough damage to them to literally just destroy the torso of a target. Of a colonist or a pawn, because 40 is like the maximum HP on the torso, and that's like the thing with the most health on the colonist, because like the head's only 25. So you'd think it would just absolutely insta-kill everything it hits, but then it does vaporized damage, which transfers it over to like burn damage instead of actual physical or kinetic damage, and so it's just it just sets the target on fire. Same thing with the las guns in this mod as well, is that it just does burn damage instead of like actual physical damage. Which I understand it's a laser and whatnot, but the problem is with like burn damage is that it causes no bleeding whatsoever, and bleeding is actually a really big giant fucking part about combat in Rimworld.
Can you cook a steak with a plasma pistol?
Probably, yes. If you want it well done. Literally just fire gun. Yeah. Like, let me look at Biff's thing here. Basically, a plasma incinerator does 40 damage. But, where does it say it does vaporize? Yeah, there we go. Damage, death, vaporize. You can see all
I
of
am
it.
returned.
Biff ate one of the goats.
I'm finally back.
Alright then.
And by Biff, he means a bear. A bear ate one of the damn goats.
Yeah, Biff the bear ate the goat.
Yeah.
Alright then. No cheese for us.
No, we still have one goat. Two goats.
You mean no cheese?
We got a goat doe that's 10
a
years
female
old.
goat?
Yeah, we got a male and female goat, but the problem is the female goat's like 10 years old, and what the fuck are you doing out there?
Exploring.
Cassivac the goat.
Cassivac the goat, yes.
You need to send the trauma team in for a goat.
Send Max Tack immediately.
Yeah, I wonder if someone tried doing that.
What, like,
This crazy old cat lady, but instead of having the trauma policy on her, it's on the pet.
bruh.
If you imagine being trauma, going through an entire scav den only to figure out the thing you're there for is a cat that cut its paw.
What is the Megatherium doing?
The Mega I don't know. It just, like, I just saw it, like, it was just popping its head through the wall, basically, like that. I saw it was doing that, and I'm like, what the fuck are you looking at?
I can see you when you're sleeping.
Megatherium would like to know if you've heard of our Lord and Savior, Randy.
Megatherium no-clips its skull through the fucking wall. Randy is coming. Leaves. Refuses to elaborate.
Bruh. I go put that trash bin out of its misery, sadly.
Megatherium just looks at you and says, I know what you are, and leaves.
I know what kind of man you are.
What is going on with all the fires?
Oh, we basically were fighting mechanoids down here, and all that's from literally all the plasma.
Also, why did you have a fully enclosed artillery piece when I joined the stream the first time?
This?
Yeah?
It's an Earthshaker cannon, basically. It's fully
Is
enclosed.
it a mortar?
Yes.
Okay.
It does indirect fire, unlike the field cannon, which does
And I'm
direct
assuming
fire.
that ring is the minimum range.
Yes. This is the minimum range and whatnot. We were using it to bombard the mechanoids, but sadly we ran out of shells, and the centipede wasn't even dead.
Did the other stuff die?
We were focusing on the centipede because that was the biggest target. We got down to half health after firing all 10 shells at it. Mind
Also,
you,
you said it was called an Earthshaker?
yeah, it's called an Earthshaker cannon. It's the same cannon that's used on the basilisks that the Imperial Guard has.
I wonder if it's supposed to be related in any way to the Earthshaker bomb.
Have you tried the mod to add the Void faction? No, but I have tried Chicken Plucker's other faction mods, just not the Void one. Alright, Vengeful Machine Persona is threatening the Imperial 370, the Death Korps of Krieg Regiment. Basically, they want us to send a message to Persona accepting responsibility for their transgressions. And EMI Dynamo, so it'll be out of power for like 7 days, but I get a Vanometric power cell out of it.
What does that do? And
Give
39
you
gold.
power and give you infinite power.
It's basically, it's just free energy. It was made by the architects. Don't gotta explain shit.
Oh, unobtainium.
Yeah. Or we can literally just get, you know, a folder that teaches you on how to fish.
I mean...
Ah, yes, the book from Stardew.
Alright, I'm gonna head out for a bit. Alright, thank you for stopping on by. I'm gonna go, since I have like 4,000 silver, I'm gonna go to Rimworld and see if I can buy another spot. Okay, never mind. I didn't make it in time.
You know what they say. Give a man a
Are
face.
you running entirely on solar or something?
No, I'm running on power generators.
Then why is so much of your base out of power?
EMI dynamo, basically. We're hit by EMP for about 7 days.
Oh.
But don't worry,
Come back up.
it just means we go raiding.
I don't have Wi-Fi, and I'm going to make it everyone's problem.
Yes!
We don't have free Wi-Fi here. Pretend it's 1980 something.
Free Wi-Fi wasn't really much of a thing until, like, what, the mid-2000s?
And then get stared at by 3 people with different Bosnian war hats.
God, that fucking
So I know who
restaurant.
I'm referencing.
You're referencing the cafe or the restaurant that had a sign basically no cell phones allowed, pretend it's 1995, and then it just you just basically see a whole bunch of Yugoslavians with like 1,000-yard stare.
Maybe Halo CE before McDonald kicks me out.
Hey, why aren't you go right? Because we lost your gravitational field, whatever fucker thingy. Yeah, that probably got destroyed or burned. Probably accidentally left it behind before we left. Oopsies. Everybody just close your eyes for like, 2 seconds.
If I close my eyes, I can't steer the ship.
Well, too bad. Also, what ship?
I'm playing a sailing game. If I close my eyes, I can't steer the galleon.
Ah, gotcha.
What game?
Terror of the Seven Seas.
Hmm.
Welcome back, Cosmic. Oh fuck, I just realized since we don't have dynamo and whatnot, that means literally the fucking... Oh god, oh shit. The Tox packs.
Oh no.
That requires power. I mean, I could put a passive cooler in there based... Oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. I did not think this through.
Quickly, grab a man and a bicycle.
What? Saw Hearts of Iron was on sale, fine edition for my collection.
How much DLC did you get?
I feel so sorry for you. You have no idea what curse you've
Yeah,
unleashed.
You bought around a quarter of a game. I'm sorry.
I hate to tell you this, but you have been infected with the autisms now.
Tylenol Tylenol has entered your bloodstream.
Meanwhile, I'm just seeing her with the age of sailisms.
Already being tested, lol. Gotcha. Unironically, first mod you should play in Hearts of Iron 4. Equestria at War.
No, don't play that, guys. Never, do not.
This isn't a joke either. It actually genuinely runs better than the base game. I still can't get over that.
There was a very brief period of time where Road to 56 ran better than base game.
I believe that, yeah. Actually, Equestria War actually used to run better than base game. Then they add Zebraca, and the problem is now we have just... the mod literally forces multiplayer games a forced desync. Just so it restarts everybody and makes sure that everybody is on the same page, because when they added Zebraca, the desync issues were just terrible. What DLC is worth it? Okay, this is a...
No step back.
Yeah, no step back.
Oh dear.
I'll just type.
Yeah, sure, you could tell him all the DLCs he needs to go grab, basically. I would get Ice, but Ice would just tell you to buy them all.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it doesn't have a macro that just automatically purchases it when it appears on the stuff.
Where is... No, take me to the store page so I can actually see which ones are available for purchase. Alright.
And my joke recommendation, Sabaton Music Pack. It's the only one with no downsides unless you want to stream.
Do I recommend Bipolar? No. Historical Italy's fine. That one doesn't matter unless you really want the market.
Should we get La Resistance?
Do you use the spy network?
When I remember it exists.
Can we give Mongolia a focus tree?
No.
But why?
It does have a formable now, which is just Greater Mongolia, which is every province around it.
Okay, so definitely, I can't remember what the names are, basically. You want the one that definitely gives you the tank designer, and you want the one that gives you the airplane designer, and whatnot as well.
That's by blood alone.
And then, was it Man the Guns is the ship designer?
Man the Guns is free.
Man the Guns is free, okay.
It's in the base game now.
Okay, thank God.
I think the next one to get integrated, if it happens, is La Resistance.
Okay, so hold off on that one then.
Yeah, La Resistance is kind of shit in general, unless you really want to play Spain for God knows what reason.
Hey.
Or France, but...
No, that DLC just made France even, oh shit. Made France even more unplayable.
France became more French.
Oh yeah, God of Damarung is definitely a must-have now, yeah. It's the only way to get nuclear weapons now.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean it's the only way to get nuclear weapons now?
Because they took all of the nice little toys we used to be able to get and then put them behind a DLC, basically, so you have to research nuclear weapons twice now.
Let's see here.
That is... Okay, actually the statement I was going to make, I'm not going to make on YouTube.
No, because it's just like, so you have to research nuclear energy, and then you're going to have to research the special project, how to build a bomb. You're attacking immediately. You're attacking immediately. You not buy or sell your equipment in arms against tyranny unless you access the global market. Yeah. Star Legions doesn't have new features as flavor content for South America that tends to make the game act. Yeah. I honestly got skipped the South American DLC entirely.
I will say that in terms of the focus trees, it's one of my favorite.
Yeah?
But when I'm not playing as South America, holy fucking shit, Chile is annoying.
How so?
If you're playing, like, even if you're playing a peaceful Japan game, Chile will just declare on you, join the Allies, and then get all of them to dogpile you.
That's nice.
If you cause 0 world tension as Japan, they can still do this.
Ah, yes, the last one I got was Battle for the Bosporus.
Bosporus, the Bulgarian tree is actually kind of nice. I can't say that I can recommend the Turkey tree because no.
Turkey sits there and does fuck all nothing. The DLC.
Turkey sits there, and in 1946 they wake up and start World War III.
It's just like with the DLC Battle of Bosporus, it's like, oh hey, you can bring back the Ottoman Empire. It's not a focus. It's secret events that happen basically.
Yeah, it's a focus locked behind like 16 different events that are a pain in the ass to get.
Yeah.
Just set the AI to go for it.
It won't. It literally can't. The AI doesn't know how to pick the event.
Has it always been that way? 'Cause I swear they've done it before and even formed the Central Powers again.
It wasn't them that formed the Central Powers. It was probably Austria-Hungary.
Well, no. If you set the game to just random ahistorical, it can happen. It just, you're doing a lot of math at that point that I don't know how to do in terms of getting the odds right.
Oh, wait. Would Road to 56 make it an actual focus tree?
Yeah.
That was probably how it happened. I think I kind of just played vanilla for a while and just kind of went, man, Road 56 looks nice.
I'm sorry, I had to go for like 2 minutes there. Because the cat was screaming at the door.
Nice.
Did I miss anything?
The Central Powers might have came from Road to 56 Ottomans.
They probably have a much easier time of forming.
Remember, the Ottomans were there, Austro-Hungary and the German Empire were all three back along with Imperial England. Russia, I don't know what happened to Russia.
Russia is Russia.
Because I basically set any AI that could on a path back to monarchism.
Well, since we're rounding out the
Yo.
DLCs, who wants to lay the first hammer onto Graveyard of Empires?
I don't have any hammer. Bospers is my last thing. I have no hammers for the newer stuff. Not fine.
Sly, do you have any grudges against Graveyard?
I don't even own it.
Didn't you play a game with us?
I played a game with Ice, if I remember correctly, and he was Persia, I was Afghanistan.
Was that the game where I played India and went historical?
I don't think you were there, no. I can't remember who the hell I was invading, or was he Iraq? I was Iran, he was Iraq and whatnot. I was invading Afghanistan, and I basically had to airborne, like I had a paradrop into Afghanistan just to destroy Afghanistan. Because holy fuck is fighting Afghanistan fucking annoying.
Yeah.
And then basically I took pictures of it, gave it to Ice. Ice went over to Vlad and whatnot because Vlad was on a server. And then, because I was just like, here, send these to Vlad. This is on how you do an actual paradrop in Hearts of Iron 4. So he went over there, showed them to Vlad. Vlad, like, temporarily banned him from that Discord server.
Agony.
Because we still make fun of Vlad, because when we did that Black Ice Hearts of Iron 4 game, he kept trying to airdrop on Gibraltar. And I don't know on how many...
That just gets his strength deleted.
Yeah, that's basically Lily. I don't know. He lost like tens of thousands of paratroopers trying to do that until like...
Did he make large paratrooper divisions?
Yes.
Well, yeah, he would have had to.
Yeah.
That's insane.
And the best part is, it's just like, oh god, I remember like...
They had no equipment.
Had no equipment, basically no anti-tank, and when he made like a super large division, he drops them, and it's just fucking Churchill tanks at Gibraltar with no AT for the German paratroopers, and then he basically, like the last airdrop, he just nuked Gibraltar and then paradropped them in the radioactive fallout.
Yeah, I mean, the way that you would use paratroopers now is you go like
brigade size.
If you're actually really invested into it, is make a giant org wall division out of them. Go paratrooper doctrine, right side, and then do a naval invasion, and then launch the paratroopers as soon as the naval invasion hits. So you get the org minus 50% on the division that's defending. Like, you don't use the paratroopers for the paratroopers, you use the paratroopers for their debuff that helps the Marines.
Yeah, I just would send my Navy out to do things and then drop the paratroopers behind the enemy.
Yeah, you never want to drop paratroopers directly on the enemy. This is on how your paratroopers die.
This is how you get that one Operation Market Garden in broad daylight where Germans are just going, holy shit, skeet shooting. I think that was a level in one game.
Yeah.
This is why daytime paradrops, bad idea. Paradropping directly, bad idea.
Okay, mind you, in the defense of Operation Market Garden, I don't think anybody could have ever suspected that a goddamn British officer, a major, would be so fucking stupid to have the goddamn invasion plans on him because he couldn't fucking memorize them. And to boot, he didn't even see combat. He crashed the glider and fucking killed everybody.
How?
A comedy of errors.
Comedy would have been getting stuck under the tree and digging his way out with a teapot.
But yeah, so British officer had the invasion plans on him, dies in a glider crash. Germans capture the plans, literally know all the drop zones. Yippee. Plus as well, basically, because Operation Market Garden was a two-part offensive where Market was the paradrops, Garden was the tank push that was supposed to come in the south, and the problem is that the tanks could not, break through the German lines in the southern Netherlands or past the rivers.
Yeah.
So only the southern Netherlands got liberated. The northern Netherlands basically got liberated sometimes, like in 45. Pretty much when Germany surrendered. Hi there.
Don't forget that there was a small little thing that happened in December of 44 in Belgium.
Oh, the Battle of the Bulge.
Just a little kerfuffle, a small hiccup, if you will.
Yeah.
The winter of the exploding tree. A lot of reports from the Battle of the Bulge are about the trees being hit by artillery, like small artillery shells, and just the entire tree exploding into splinters.
Ouch.
As trees do when they're hit by, giant fucking explosives.
Well, usually there's a little bit of the tree that stays sort of intact, but just gets kind of launched. I'm pretty sure some of the reports are very literal when they say the entire ass tree exploded.
You sure they didn't have eucalyptus tree?
Pretty sure.
Just the rare snow version?
Oh yes, the shiny Pokemon version of a eucalyptus tree.
Just when you think you're safe outside the heat. No. It's gonna find a way to fucking explode anyway. Oh, yes, the Aurora Borealis.
What?
Time to go hit an iceberg.
Should I put this power cell? You know what? I'm gonna get rid of one of the trash bins. Alright, since we're still out of power, a rating we will go. There you are. Wondering who was carrying that damn plasma gun. Anyway, I'll screw that. Here, okay. So I know I shouldn't, you know, say anything basically, but talking about Black Ice again, when are we gonna have that Black Ice multiplayer game? You know, just...
Don't ask me, I'm not joining it.
Oh, you're not joining it?
Fuck no.
Why not?
Do you remember the last time I played Black Ice?
Was that where you were the Soviet, everybody was the Soviet Union?
No, that was when I played Ethiopia.
No, I was not there for that one.
And it took me a year to build a single level of a railway link. And ICE wanted me to build up all of Libya.
I thought ICE was the person that liked to build the infrastructure.
I remember...
ICE was busy not dying to Britain and France.
Who was ICE playing as?
Italy. I was his coffee slave. Literally. That's a focus.
Nice. Whatchamacallit? No, but hey, at least, you know, you weren't there for the multiplayer game where Vlad and Ranger were on Germany, and then basically, he looks at me and Ice, who's Hungary and Romania, and goes, you will build my entire air force.
I guess the people with no rubber.
Yes. Hungary at least had a lot of aluminum.
Yeah, that's where the Axis got all of their aluminum.
Uh-huh.
You will hold off the Soviet Union.
And, I all of a sudden... But yeah, no, it was just fucking... Where was the rubber? It was like, he has the aluminum, I have the oil. The only problem is I don't have a way to turn the oil into rubber.
And I assumed the entire time that ICE was pulling an ICE.
Yes, he was too busy basically making a mechanized army as Hungary. To which he sent to Africa.
And then the reunification where they got fucking murdered.
No, he's, believe it or not, the mechanized army actually did work in Africa.
That's the best place for it to go.
Are you sure about that?
Is yes, because mechanized gets a lot of movement buffs in desert.
No, we had already, no. We had already had North Africa. Basically, I had been stuck in Africa, in Rhodesia, and the Congo, fighting the Allies with no supply, and they had no supply either. And the next thing I know, here come the Hungarian half-tracks, where there's no goddamn roads, no goddamn supplies.
Asking where is road and hand over oil.
Mm-hmm.
Were they full half-track divisions, or were there tanks in them?
Full half-track divisions. I mean, he managed to break the stalemate at, you know, in the Congo and Rhodesia, but oh god damn it, I'm getting raided the second I leave the colony. Fuck me.
Time to turn the train around.
Mm-hmm. Second I goddamn leave.
I apologize if you just heard the cat.
That's alright. I didn't hear shit. Right, we have EMP, so I can't even call for help right now. Oh shit, oh fuck.
Warned you.
You didn't say shit!
I said I hope we don't need to call backup.
Oh, I forgot we had a low shield of our own that I stole from the mechanoids. The only problem is they're breaking down the door.
Oh yeah, briefly back to the surviving Mars thing I mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
You know the whole thing about deporting all the terrorists?
Yeah.
Every single faction likes that law.
Oh.
Yeah, mostly everybody likes getting rid of terrorists.
I know, but it's just really funny that that's the only thing that every single faction will agree on.
I think the only people that, you know, don't like you actually, you know, that like terrorists would have to be college students.
Is that one streamer still in college?
Which one?
The one that shocks the dog. Electro Dog.
Son, you mean? No.
Riker.
I don't think he was ever in college.
Probably dropped out.
If he did graduate from college, I think he would never shut the fuck up about it. As you know, most
the communists are very upset at me right now. I don't know why.
I thought you said you went communism in your Mars game. Or did they just find out you
go against the will of the people?
Or are they saying you're not real communism?
Maybe, I don't fucking know. How do I make them not start a violent revolution? Why are the factory workers all like barricading the outside of the doors?
It thought it'd be fun.
They found out you were Maoist.
They fucking better get Maoist if they want food.
It's the opposite. You kidding me? You know, just 60 million people starve. What the fuck you mean?
They better start learning agrarianism very fucking quickly.
It's time for those 5,000 essential Chinese herbs to reach the Yellow Emperor.
Dining service and... Oh yeah, just a reminder, this game started out as an EU run.
Europa Universalis?
Just go to Soviet McDonald's.
No, it's Soviet. It's actually Soviet Burger King this time. Because I got an event where McDonald's and Burger King had a gang warfare.
Right.
The Great Franchising War of 70, whatever the fuck that movie was.
Are these people less pissed off? Nope. Like any fucking law. Why do you hate everything?
Because they're Karens.
I don't know. Could I fucking tame them instead? Who the fuck knows? Oh, that's right. I forgot. Our ideology has, like, you know, transhumanism. And I've completely forgotten to build the age reversal machines. I will continue to forget to build the age reversal machines.
Okay. Fun fact, the people that are about to rise up, I can either placate them and make everyone else rise up, or I can just eat the constitutional crisis.
I vote for cannibalism.
I mean, military force worked out wonders for Russia during their constitutional crisis, so I'm pretty sure you could do it, yeah?
Maybe.
Also, I kind of realized probably why in the name of God the prisoners keep having mental breakdowns, because I just realized, oh shit, I'm giving them the corpse starch. The corpse starch is made out of people.
I love mad POW disease.
And they're probably having mental breakdowns because they're just like, oh my god, what is this? Powdered people.
I can tell DS didn't expect that one.
Oh, no, I did. I was answering the prisoner that asked, oh god, what is this? Powdered people.
As long as none of them say, God damn it, I'm delicious.
What?
If they're, aren't they resorting to cannibalism at that point?
Your Honor, if you are what you eat, then my client is an innocent man.
What is that a reference to? Where is this? Newton.
Your Honor, in my defense, Bob the Builder is not a licensed contractor.
It wasn't even forklift certified.
Oh, God.
That motherfucker.
Can we fix it? No, Bob, just sign the papers.
The boss.
I had to arrest Belgium because he was going to destroy the trash bin machine.
You thought your colony was too clean?
Yeah, that's something that he probably would actually say. Whatnot, then just it's like, all right, you're arrested because you were having a mental breakdown, and it just immediately released them. Just there you go. You got put out in the timeout corner. Tells me I need to build like a temporary research room. Just like, you know, research area that doesn't require power. That way, in the due to the event the power goes out, I can still research. I don't know, can I put like a research bin in here? No. Got no room, alright. What's the ideology? I literally forgot the name of the building that I need to build and whatnot to actually give age reversal to people. Hold on. Biosculpture pod? Okay then. I can spell. That right there. We'll research it after the cheese making. Or maybe probably before. Let's do before. As well as just, for some reason, everybody just has supreme expectations now. So, pretty much everybody wants to be treated like royalty without being royalty. And I fucking hate it.
Speaking of which, I think the communists might actually just be bipolar. Because now they're perfectly happy.
You kinda have to be mentally ill to be a communist.
So anyways, would anyone like to buy stocks in the United Fruit Company of Mars?
I'm gonna have to pass on that one.
You have bananas.
The interns are working on it.
Yeah, molasses.
There's bananas.
Do we have what, Army?
Molasses.
No, the rum business is not started up yet.
Fuck.
Also, I can now facilitate Ace Combat 7 happening within my borders because I have a space elevator.
Oh god.
Keep the president away from the space elevator.
Just make sure that Jeff Bezos does not send a plane here.
Why Jeff Bezos in particular?
You haven't seen the Maxor video, have you?
I forget.
Amazon delivery bird.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Fucking, what was the line? Energy shields are a subscription service.
What?
It's a thing about the last mission in the game, don't worry about it.
He will not stop. He will not pay tax. He will not stop paying taxes.
No, it's that he won't ever pay taxes. Which is probably true for Jeff Bezos in real life.
It's because he literally gets paid in nothing but stock and whatnot, basically. So he actually, it's a big giant loophole. He actually doesn't have any money. It's all in stock, therefore, yeah.
Okay, well, all of my assets are technically in mutuals, I think. Like government bonds, so...
Well, see, here the thing is, he just takes out more and more credit, basically, because his market value, or not, what the fuck is it called?
Net worth?
Net worth, there we go, thank you, basically keeps going up and
His
up and
raw
up.
net worth just means so much to people.
Pretty much, yeah, at least to the banks anyway, so he just keeps getting more and more credit out from the bank, so he doesn't own any money, but basically, on paper, it shows that he's, you know, in debt. So, by the tax code, he's actually impoverished.
That qualifier of snap.
Remind me again how this is legal?
Loopholes.
Because some politician is also doing the exact same thing right now as we speak. In fact, I would say all of them are doing it right now as we speak.
You know, we should get all of the politicians in one.
No!
Why is that?
We should have a Luigi convention all in one place as a treat.
We should gather up all the politicians.
I don't know if that's better or worse than what I was going to say.
No, we need a Smash Bros tournament.
A Smash Brothers tournament? Why?
They're in a whole outfit there.
I don't know.
I didn't understand what you just said.
Luigi's in Smash Bros.
Gotcha.
Oh.
How are you
I don't think
missing?
he's aiming well.
You got a shooting of 13. There you go. Finally, you fucking hit him. Jesus Christ.
They're trying their hardest.
But no, okay, so that's how you get DS to scream out in pain, basically. We just quote Midas. Gotcha.
Well, that should be a lot easier since she's back.
I mean, there are other ways to get me to scream out in pain.
Pineapple and pizza?
Spiders, bats.
I think you actually like spiders and bats since they're all over your house.
What's your opinion on HOAs?
HOAs.
I live in Section 8 housing.
I would rather live in Section 8. I would rather live in Section 8 housing than live in an HOA.
Yeah.
Precisely.
There's this one guy, I don't know if it's true or not, he's a cooking channel and whatnot, but he's been making these shorts of essentially how he's been at war with his HOA because they said he couldn't barbecue anymore
Jesus Christ.
and whatnot, so he's been making like every kind of like barbecue you could ever imagine, you know, uploading them as shorts, and he makes really great food and whatnot, basically, but that's exactly why his HOA hates him, because it just like, he's an actual professional cook that makes good food, and apparently he's just making everyone else look bad.
You're too good at your job, and I'm making it everyone's problem.
Yeah. He even, he even uploaded a short because it isn't just his HOA anymore, apparently. Because like, he got in trouble. He got called in by the principal because the principal didn't like the lunch he gave his child or whatnot, because instead of giving him like a PB&J lunch and whatnot, he was just like, yo, how about I just cook you an entire steak for lunch and you could have that along with your Skittles.
Damn.
And whatnot, and the principal is just like, you can't give your child this kind of lunch, and he's like, why not? And he's just like, it sets too much of a high expectation for the other parents, and he's just like, fuck off.
Yeah. Fuck right off.
Basically, it's just like, I had leftover steak, I recooked it, I cut it up, I gave it in his lunchbox, go fuck yourself.
My kid, my job, my rule.
But it's just like, I've never seen some guy that was just so good at cooking, everybody else hated him for it.
I need to invent busy work jobs. Because the communists are uppity that they don't have jobs, but at the same time, if I have too many jobs for them to do, they get pissed off. Or if I have too many shifts open at the jobs, then they get pissed off as well.
So, here's what I learned, basically, playing Prison Architect, because I used to have my prisoners basically work in the license plate manufacturing for like 8 hours a day, because I was just like, fuck it, you work 8 hours a day, whatnot. They made money, I made money, everybody was happy until they weren't happy, and they were just like, reduce the hours, because if you give them more than 2 hours of work, basically they get pissed off. And I'm just, so when they start, they were just like, either they're like, either you stop us making us work, or we riot. And then I would just be like, okay, just turn kill order on, like free fire mode on.
Hans,
I don't know if that's an option for me.
Oh, okay, well, shit. You're out of luck then.
Exactly. We need to import more electronics to automate more jobs. See, these people think that they're going to get more jobs. No, I'm just going to make them, I'm going to send them into the factories. And then they're not going to get to work the retail jobs.
Oh, that's right. Basically, because I just remember the short, basically with the school lunch or whatnot. The reason why he even the kid got in trouble in the first place is because of fucking, what was it, like a parent there that was like a teacher's assistant kept trying to fucking claim that steak sauce had alcohol in it or something stupid like that.
No, I know what they're trying to say, but it's also still
It would burn off by then.
Because you don't have to cook steak with wine.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it was just absolutely.
And besides, you also don't put in enough wine to get someone tipsy off the steak.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just like a brown sugar bourbon marinade.
Or kid can't eat in peace. Yeah.
I should get a ham.
I need to go get cheese at some point this week.
Ask Wallace and Gromit.
Oh god, I forgot my parents are gonna do a fucking prime rib again.
For Christmas?
Yeah.
Now, do they undercook it or overcook it?
I just don't care for it.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I think I want to get a ham to cook at home then.
Because I remember, like, the last few family gatherings for the holidays, I would get together. Basically, literally, it would swap back and forth between two different families. They would swap where one did Thanksgiving, and then the other one would do Christmas, and they would swap it next year. But regardless of that, basically, lately, one of them was known for undercooking their meat. In their last years, or the last 2 times I went to a family gathering, they even started doing that sous vide shit.
Uh-oh.
But then the other family would overcook it, basically, to the point where it was just like, brother, it is charred. This ain't cooked. It's charred.
At least the cow wasn't trying to make contact with you.
I could probably use it for a blacksmith.
But yeah, I definitely prefer the overcooked meat over the undercooked meat, basically, because, you know, I don't feel like dying. I'd rather have carcinogenics in me inside instead of, you know, death.
What's wrong with the look of death?
You know, you're right. A little bit salmonella and chicken never hurt anybody.
Exactly.
Chicken sashimi.
I love salmonella.
Oh, I just remembered someone made a random image of salmon Nutella.
What?
Yeah, it's a crappy Photoshop. I'll let your imagination go wild.
No.
No. I don't think it will.
That's right, we have to do a holiday, basically. It's Juggist, so we're gonna celebrate Juggist. Why is Vicky having a tantrum? What the fuck is she gonna do? Smoke leaf withdrawal. You can smoke leaf!
No.
We need a sacrifice.
Alright.
What? Why? That escalated quickly.
No, I agree.
No, he has a point.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Blood will flow. There will be death.
Oh,
There will be bloodshed.
that's another.
Yippee.
Man, the mirror nods his head.
Can a drone please fucking fix the leak in the pipe? Thank you.
Sounds like I should have hired a plumber.
No, I just need a drone to actually do its job. The clankers are not good at their job.
Who could have guessed? Oh god, okay, fuck. Did you ever see the Pippa's stream basically about the guy that got arrested because of AI? She kept
Nope.
saying because the guy that got arrested by ChatGPT.
Oh, that
but-
I saw like a news article about it.
Yeah, but no, it wasn't ChatGPT. So basically, this guy got arrested in Las Vegas at the, what was it, Peppermill Casino or something like that, because a security camera that had AI facial recognition basically said he was
Yeah,
somebody
it's just
else.
like an AI combing through a database.
Yeah. And the guy, it was just like, they came up to the guy and they were just like, hey, you're not allowed here, you're trespassing. Basically, he's like, I'm not that guy, here's my ID. And they were like, oh, okay, then we'll, never mind then, they left him alone. But then the guy was just like, basically, the guy was bouncing back and forth between 3 different casinos, basically. He would get $200 and then move to a different casino. And so, he was just like, fuck it, I'll just go back over to this casino right now. And so the security are like, wait, he's trying to leave. That means he's the guy. Arrest him.
Jesus.
So the security arrests him. They detain him for the police to show up. And they're like, yeah, so our AI recognition system basically says he's this guy and whatnot. And so the police shows up, looks at it, and is just like, yeah, they got the same nose. He's definitely the guy.
What?
Here's the problem. The guy that they were after, the guy that was trespassing or wanted for trespassing on the casino to begin with, was 5'9". This guy's 6'1", basically. He has blue eyes. The trespasser had hazel eyes, but the police officer said, but those are the same color.
Who wants to tell him?
He's a fucking retard?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, basically, I'm sure a lot of people basically called up,
Something steel is heavier than feathers.
Yeah, Las Vegas police department, and basically at least said Officer Jaeger is a fucking, or Jagger, because he kept calling himself Jagger, even though it's Jaeger.
Does LAPD require GED?
Mick Jagger.
I don't know about LAPD and whatnot, basically.
Deputy dumbass.
Officer shithead here. And the funniest thing is that in the video they showed the picture of the actual suspect and the guy that they arrested. Their faces are not even the fucking same, basically. It was fucking stupid, basically, because the suspect had hazel eyes, was shorter, basically, weighed 50 pounds less, but people could, lose weight. But the thing about it, so hazel eyes, facial hair, brown hair, guy they arrested, basically, blonde, blue-eyed, and he had identification on him to him that proved it, basically.
Sounds like they just wanted an easy collar.
Yeah, and the worst part is that they actually ran the ID and it came back as a valid ID. And the officer was like, well, I don't know, I guess you just have a doppelganger, I guess. You got a twin.
I swear they look exactly alike.
Yeah, and he's just like, well, you got your twin's ID then. And they're just like, what the fuck? What do you mean he's got his twin's ID? And he's just like, well, the AI was 100%. And I'm like, I'm losing fucking brain cells listening to this goddamn dipshit.
Apparently so with Pippa.
Now, I couldn't even get through the stream. I literally, it was like every frame was a pause for me because this officer would say something, and I literally had to pause the stream, and I'm like, God, give me fucking strength.
I used to watch that stream.
Every frame a pause?
Yeah. Mostly for their, like, Mandalorian reviews back in the day.
Yeah, I watched it for their Star Wars shit as well.
We need another pandemic.
No.
I'm down if the new disease makes me sleep as good as COVID did, then fuck it, sure. Why not?
No.
Well, I don't care about the actual disease, but I just say that way we all wear a mask, or the AI can go fuck itself.
They're just going to make the AI better.
Kidding, they're going to devote the entire time of the pandemic to advancing AI.
Yeah. Like, that is not how... It's not going to go the way you want it to. Hate to break it to you. But
People marrying ChatGPT has risen astronomically as basically the 2-week lockdown has lasted for another 5 years.
Yippee.
I also say that as someone who just checked the medicine cabinet and found NyQuil that's 5 years old. And for the one time I was sick and didn't have insurance, the clinic literally gave me a bottle of Dayquil.
Okay, that ability is very helpful, actually.
Yeah, I didn't realize
the commies are pissed that I don't have enough doctors. There's not enough doctors in the fucking colony to staff the hospitals. Fuck you.
I didn't realize that basically, because like a whole bunch of wild men showed up in the colony, and I'm just like, yeah, sure, fuck it, whatever. We could tame them, right? And then I didn't realize one of them was a goddamn dirt mole.
Yippee, free mining.
I guess, yeah. I guess we can mine. We got.
Dig the trenches.
Sure, you know what? Yeah, you're right.
He'll have the time of his life. He'll be like an orc in an Waffle House.
Let's build an entire barbed wire around and then build the trenches. Well, you do realize that building trenches is construction, not mining, right?
It should count as digging.
There's a thing for automation of workplaces as a law in surviving Mars.
Yeah.
The communist quote for service automation is, first they take the jobs, then the meaning. No justice in machine run progress if it's research automation. Fewer workers means fewer wages for factory automation. Is there anything that these pieces of shit actually like? Yes. More fusion power.
The socialist craves the nuke.
Stop that man, stop that man, stop that man, stop that man.
What the hell's Belgium going?
He was gonna go run wild, and I'm just like, no, you little shit, get back here. You don't get to give up. You don't get to quit.
He's the person in this server that I would least want to have roaming the countryside. Unintended.
Are you kidding? He'd probably win against Bigfoot.
That's exactly why I wouldn't want him roaming.
He will become the cryptid.
He's not going anywhere without a video camera. And a Starlink.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how there's literally one raider in the middle of my colony that's just been laying down there because they just have nothing but burn damage. They're not bleeding or whatnot, but they're also a genie, so it's just like they're just and a wimp and delicate to boot, basically, because they're a genie. And then it's just like, ah, yeah, so they've just been there for God knows how long, just starving. And I'm gonna just continue to let them starve, basically, because it's just like, this is your fault. This is what your actions have led to. You decided to come over here and murder me. I have no obligations to save your life.
Geneva Convention would like to know your location.
I like how the communists are annoyed with the AI in service positions, but they're not annoyed with the fact that I'm putting casinos in a bunch of domes now.
Just wait until the AI identifies one of your colonists as a criminal.
Yeah.
In the casino.
No, I still use manual police, don't worry.
Oh, so is the AI!
Yeah, hold on, baby. You need to understand, a motherfucker showed up to arrest that man.
You're right, I should get more police to fact check the police.
Sure.
Fuck it, double the security outposts.
Who's gonna fact check the fact checking?
More fact checkers.
We have investigated ourselves and found
I
that we've
have
done
people to spare, eventually.
Everything can be solved with wolves.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wolves do not exist on Mars.
Need to lose a few. Then we're fucked.
Is that a horse? No, that's just a really big dog. Nope, that's a horse.
Where's the horse?
You can have horses on Mars, but not wolves.
There's a horse in a grocery store.
Who let the stupid on board?
Who bred the Uma?
Okay, what color is the horse?
Brown.
Ah, yes, it's Tomo. Tomo is on Mars.
Well, it's theoretically a post-military society, so I guess she got her DD-214.
Came to pick up V-tubing supplies. 5 million carrots.
I still cannot believe that a man went to the Santa Anita racetrack executives for a presentation to basically at least say, God
God.
fucking damn it, basically to
Oh,
say,
you start complaining that there's not enough people.
basically, would American Pharaoh in a skirt save horse racing in America? No, but it's a start. And it actually
What was
fucking
that?
worked.
What was the thing you said?
I'm not repeating myself.
Yeah,
Something American racehorse Uma.
Sounds like
Presentation.
Sure.
And it worked. A pirate! Blast him.
Oh, that escalated. Man, deporting all the terrorists really worked out well. So the thing is, in the first game, if they started popping up, it could actually get really annoying to get rid of them. Because they tended to spawn more as they start existing. But, if you just quietly shuttle them off back to Earth, apparently it's not that big of a deal.
Right.
If you suppress the dissidents, they aren't a problem.
Exactly.
5 weeks later. Ah, yes, Red Faction.
Yeah.
Also, I did not know that the Ultor company in Saints Row originated with Red Faction.
What?
The Ultor company that you run into in Saints Row is originally from the original Red Faction game.
Oh.
They're the main antagonist.
Fucking research the goddamn cheese making if you can't research biosculptures yet because we still have no fucking power. They're back.
Get Biff. God, there's a lot of them.
How the fuck do the goddamn geese know how to drop, like stop, drop, and roll?
Ask Yayo.
Half-whack?
Half-whack, gotcha.
Yes.
Send in the stunt duck. Why do you have so many guns in your bow? That should be illegal.
The bow, you mean the back? You mean the front of the ship?
Yes.
Pirates obey the lords?
It has 8 chaser cannons.
I think the name's self-explanatory.
Damn, we got the, we love our carronades here.
I got 2.
That's how many there normally are. I think the most I've ever heard of is like 3 or 4. And yeah, the carronades are... they tend to be especially lethal.
Yeah, I probably should just go on another raid instead of just sitting around waiting for the power to
Watch,
return.
something's gonna happen.
Keeps return tenfold. Give me more pirates. That's a pirate fort. That's close enough.
I didn't remember. I need to give Focus or Pocus or whatever his name is. We'll just call him. Here. Focus and whatnot, because he's missing a foot. So every time I try to put him in the caravan, he just slows everybody down because he's just hopping on one leg. I need to give him like a wooden foot or something. But just like everybody's losing their goddamn mind while they stay in the colony, and I notice basically if I just send them out to go kill people, they come back a lot happier.
I wonder still.
The correct bloodshed.
I guess so, yeah.
I have a cat laying on its back.
Yeah, they do that.
I was about to say that doesn't sound very abnormal, especially not for my cats. Or at least two of my cats.
We had a hunting party show up. Oh, okay, never mind. They just obliterated the Mega Sloth.
No.
Well, they're doing better than what they usually do.
Which is?
Die.
Yeah, usually when they come and piss off the Mega Sloth, it's just Mega Sloth revenge. They get fucking obliterated. Yippee.
Good.
And the colony is next.
Do not the Megatherium.
Okay. I got a pop-up Cougar Revenge, and I'm like, oh goddamn, why are you pissing everything off?
Food. Enjoyment. Have a torpedo.
Oh, if I pay $30 million a day, I can erase the nighttime penalty for workers.
What, you just give all of them Red Bull and the Night Owl trade?
Apparently I'm giving them a bit of a extra, stimulus check.
I guess that would work too.
How long is a rotation on Mars?
25 hours. So, nighttime is extended by about a half hour.
Does that mean we get an extra half hour of sleep?
Maybe. Actually,
The fuck you
I
mean?
have a thing that I can research called rapid sleep,
Oh no.
which makes my colonists only need to sleep for 1 hour, allegedly.
I understand why you have terrorists now.
I don't know what they put in the beds here, but go for it, buddy.
Nah, it ain't the beds, it's the goddamn water.
It is just
Don't ask why I have a chemical plant making pervitin.
For the ADHD kids, right?
Yeah.
I still can't believe we give Pervitin to ADHD kids.
I think I was
Memory's
very
hazy.
new.
What's pervitin?
Speed.
Yeah.
No.
You know the funny stuff that they gave Rommel during the Battle of Britain? Not Britain, France. I believe I made that mistake.
this happens every time I go to a work site, but we gotta go over here and club Neil the Seal.
Not Neil.
Yeah, he's part of the Ancients. We have to kill him before we're able to leave. There, Neil the Seal has been clubbed once again.
What about that honey badger?
No, he's not part of the Ancients.
He's a witness.
Who is he gonna fucking...
Well-
who is he gonna snitch to?
Good job, DS. Now we have to get rid of the witness.
What's a honey badger?
I'm sorry, do the honey badgers just have their own police force or something? The fuck?
No, they're assholes. It'll go beat the shit out of one and just keep spouting its mouth.
Concrete. No, I think for
Wait,
some
where's
reason...
the rocket that I had going like...
Right.
Oh.
The steel. For some reason, nobody's making concrete anymore.
Do we need power?
No, this one is done manual labor. This thing right here, the concrete mixer doesn't require power, but I don't understand why nobody is making
Funny you
fucking...
mention a lack of concrete.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, my concrete deposit ran out, so now I'm just getting like a trickle instead of the actual deposit. That's rather annoying. Anyways, giant radio telescope time. Yippee.
Just gonna put a campfire inside the cooking area. Fuck it, man. Well, just throw the fucking goddamn...
And the 3 breakthrough texts that the radio telescope gave me are dog shit.
Yippee!
Well, actually, one of them is rather good, but the other 2 are not.
Salvage for parts? Salvage it for parts?
Hell no. I spent a lot of electronics and money on this thing. Plus it increases my research bonus by 20% on everything.
You've been ambushed. Yeah?
500 squirrels.
No, it's just 2 short hairs again.
Sadness.
Randy was just like, no, you will kill these goddamn cats today.
Andy, you bastard.
You don't know.
Randy, you monster.
I like on how if you go over to the PETA's social media, basically it is just in the comments of like every single post they have, it's just people spamming, what was it, Silent Suzuka from Uma Musume, just giving them the middle finger.
God.
saw
Let
that
them
video.
burn.
Yeah, I'm just...
How did it take that long for everyone to hate PETA?
Oh
Oh,
no, they've
okay.
hated PETA for decades. Don't
This
get
is
them.
just the unifying nail in the coffin.
Yeah, the difference this time is that they pissed off a gacha game audience.
people with a lot of free time on their
Who
hands.
hasn't PETA pissed off?
Apparently up until now the Japanese.
People that live underneath a rock.
That too. AKA people who don't know better.
This is what was murdering me.
Why did I ever? Why did I ever agree to basically be like, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Just EMP my goddamn colony for 6 days because it's just like, goddamn, these are very, very slow days now without the power.
Me when I have to go dog sit. At least by the 3rd day.
You got a TV. You could watch that, can't you?
Yeah.
I had to combine
But I also
5
have
different
ADHD.
coaxial cables just to get the internet router upstairs.
All right, we'll just put the Korsavo up there.
The what?
The Korsavo.
Haven't I been over it before why I don't watch VTubers on the that
Yes.
person's TV?
Yes.
Okay. And it still fucking decided one time to recommend a Phase Connect VTuber to me. The weirdest part was that was on the I think that was on the Trotsky video
Eh.
where it recommended that to me.
Lumi?
No, whoever plays Civ. I don't remember anymore. It's been 6 months-ish.
But yes, people are back. Still haven't. We need to build some more goddamn prison beds because we just don't have a goddamn enough. Fucking hell. I want to tell them to stop building the trench network outside so they could actually just focus on building everything they need to build in the walls. Oh god. We still have been unable to bring Belgium back to his goddamn senses.
That's a bit of a tall order.
Bringing him back.
What do you mean it's a bit of a tall order?
I don't know what the man is like when he has the bloodlust. But I'm assuming it's not pleasant.
Due to the fact, yeah, due to the fact that basically Belgium's normal behavior, and I'm talking about in real life, is constantly threatening to murder me. Yeah.
Well, we know he has the capacity to.
Mm-hmm. That's Belgium on a good day.
So cannons here, sir. No. You produce grog in Rome.
I should try to make grog at some point.
And why? Who in the right mind is like, I should be.
I have everything that I need.
I should
except for
water
the raw
down
sugar
alcohol till it tastes like even more like piss.
I should make gruel.
Grog has like a lot more sugar in it.
Why do the Ottomans own Crooked Island in the Caribbean?
Why don't you?
Because I work for Spain, not myself. Real question is, when the fuck did the Ottomans get out here? They follow me home?
Yes. Now run.
Should we have a whole bunch of Sangophages just set up a convention here for a day?
What can go wrong?
Why would we want that?
Blood eaters?
Yeah. Vampires want to hold a convention here for unknown reasons. Should we let them?
Yes.
No.
I'm gonna go with no.
Too late.
You seen the opening, the Blade?
Yep.
That's the vampire convention.
At least the music's nice.
Back in a minute.
Alright. The Sangophages arrived. It's only 2 of them.
A plasma pistol counts as sunlight, right?
If push comes to shove, we're about to find out, yeah? Pretty sure. Yes. Oh, the shuttle for that one prisoner, Omar, finally showed up. We could load him in now. Sure, you carry him.
Right, I have researched rapid sleep.
Nice.
The nightlife here is going to be insane.
God damn it.
Where do you guys get your coffee?
It also makes my colonists generate extra sanity when they do sleep.
I feel like if I only got 1 hour of sleep, I would lose sanity. Thank you very much.
I choose to believe that the bed sheets are all woven with opium plants. I don't know.
Do you guys have cocaine in your soft drinks in Mars?
Does the Coke still have the Coke in it?
I'll write that down. I do have a lot of farms that I am building right now. I'm sure someone's planting a suspicious leaf.
I'm back.
Good timing.
Oh, I found something I really like about that Ghost Exorcism game.
Hmm.
We can write our own custom exorcisms. Because you have a holy
Doesn't it
Bible
have, like,
thing that you're supposed to read word for word.
Doesn't it
Out
have a
loud to the
rule that
ghost.
you're supposed to select?
Oh, I mean, yeah, there's 4 different entities, I think, at least starting out, but the actual verbal exorcisms you can make your own.
Oh.
That's all right, everybody, but apparently people did not like the fact that we have Sangophages holding a convention here, so they're coming to kill us.
Is it time to provide TwitchCon security?
So none.
Yeah.
Get the AI.
No.
We will give you the placebo of security.
Send the trash bins to protect SangoCon. The exorcism also has no profanity filter.
Can you call the ghost French?
You can call it French and slurs.
How do you swear in Latin?
I don't know, but I was going to go type one up in Latin that is basically begone, ghost. Take fun spectral ass away from this place. Only issue is you cannot put any actual emotion into the exorcism.
That's
You
a
have
damn
to say it
shame.
as monotone and without emotion as possible. Make sure the voice recognition picks it up.
That's a goddamn shame.
Oh yeah, I finally also have access to the train DLC stuff from the original game, because I didn't buy that DLC for the first one. I don't know what to do with it.
You got trains?
Yeah, I can make a train.
You make it go boom.
No,
You put cannons on it.
no.
If surviving Mars had some kind of combat update, I'd be terrified.
There is combat in the game.
With what?
There is one specific storyline that you can get where, basically, it's called Mars Gate, but it's like, there's some random company testing out like militarized rovers on Mars, and you find one and you like do something to it or you tell it to fuck off, and then they just start, they declare war on you.
Nice.
You can, they will kill you, by the way. Like they have ATGMs on their rovers.
The buck?
So you,
Wally's got hands.
Wally has a tow missile and he is not afraid to use it.
Good for Wally, just don't point it at me.
He doesn't point it at you, he points it at the dome for maximum damage.
What if I'm inside the dome?
Have fun breathing, because it'll be your last.
It's a good thing I spent $80 million installing a personal oxygen system inside my office rather than in the dome.
It's like, ah, yes. You've heard of Gunner Heat PC, now get ready for Gunner Sabo Drone.
That's already a thing in some places.
Gunner heat.
Ah, shit. Just think for reminding me War Thunder doing infantry, which is basically World War III enlisted.
Wonderful.
The BR ratings are the guns themselves.
Low comfort rating where?
No, do not slaughter the goat. Do not kill the goat. Do not kill the goat. Do not kill the...
Get the wall.
I need to do this Junkus event before it goes away. Hopefully that'll boost everybody's spirits. We should probably also have a public execution. That was the power back? Holy shit, we finally got power. We can get back to playing the game finally, god damn it.
A normal reaction when the power comes back on.
That was unexpected.
What?
I didn't read what I was clicking on and kind of just did nice to autopilot through it.
Yeah?
Apparently I had nerd-to-nerd communications with another captain.
The fuck does that mean?
Nerd to nerd communication.
History nerd found another history nerd and spent so long talking, part of the crew tried to commit suicide and alcohol poisoning just to make it end.
Sounds about right, yeah.
The guy just joins your fleet afterwards. He'll be what scares me, he says, just like Julius and Brutus. Brother, no, that didn't end well.
He hasn't gotten to that part of the story.
No.
Which one's Brutus?
Just the other ending to the one Indiana Jones-like event where I fight the British Museum.
What do you have against the entire British Museum?
The shiny rock looked very appealing to my bank account.
Oh.
And they said that the shiny rock belonged in a museum.
That's supposed to be your line.
Grave robber with a degree.
It was basically the Indiana Jones scene of this artifact belongs in a museum, but it was split between two different sides of the conversation. Then you just load the cans and start blasting.
It belongs in my bank account. Yes.
This shit mine.
Rimworld 40k, which one must be dreaming. Yeah, so you'd go get the mod in the description. Basically, Grimworld 40k. There's actually been quite a few numbers of Warhammer 40k mods throughout Rimworld history, but most of them have just been, you know, they're there for a while, like for a version of the game, and then it just like new version comes out, mod dies because mod creator doesn't want to update or whatnot, or other mod drama shit. I don't need to build these beds anymore because I just decided to get rid of prisoners instead. There was a very nice man that would pay me for them, and I'm like, sure, take them. I don't want them.
We got rid of the vampires yet?
The vampires left after the furry convention showed up. Because it was just like, we had like vampires that wanted to have a convention here, and then it was like, alright, fine, and then the furries showed up, aka the Yatikins, and they were just like, we're mad that you decided to have a vampire convention instead of a furry convention.
Still better love story than Twilight.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that would make it funnier if it was the werewolves that showed up.
I guess. I wish I played 40k Rimworld, but I use cons so they don't update anymore. That's a damn shame. Everybody seems the recreation star, but I literally give these people like 6 hours of recreation. Do I need to give them 8 hours of recreation now? It's bad enough they have like supreme expectation. We've been here so long and whatnot, basically. These Death Korps and Krieg-men have forgotten how to Krieg.
They've become pacifists. They will be executed the second they leave the Rimworld.
No, we don't get Tyranids in this one. Right now, with GrimWorld 40k, right now all we have is basically the Imperial Guard, Death Korps of Krieg, Space Marines. There used to be Blood Pack, but that one hasn't been updated yet. But yeah, and there's also, whatchamacallit, Adeptus Custodes, the Golden Statue Boys, the Banana Boys.
The Adeptus Opius.
Mm-hmm. I think I heard it was mentioned basically though that they would be making Necrons or adding Necrons next or something like that. But yeah. Now that we got the trash bins back, basically, I don't need to tell people to haul or clean. I can't wait for 5 minutes to pass and for me to change the goddamn work scheduling again because there's something I don't like about it. As I always do. Actually, now that I got the power back up, I don't need to keep this anymore. I'll probably dismantle the batteries too. I'm gonna regret that, but yeah. What are you doing? Why are you trying to mine your way out?
He craves freedom.
Just one of the, I thought the vampires had left. No, one of them just stayed behind. They're just completely fucking lost for some reason.
The lack of blood does some things to people.
I guess. I don't know.
Why are we whispering?
I don't know. Why aren't you?
They're not themselves when they're hungry.
Why am I shouting?
Whispers. Achievement. Oh, Steam achievement. Space communism. Reach 250 colonists.
How is reaching 250
Ow.
colonists space communism?
I don't know. It is weird.
Go forth my torpedoes.
Screw it. Let's go on another raid. When in doubt, raid.
Hopefully we don't have another furry show up.
Uh-huh. Hold on, since we got electricity back up base, I could go contact Rimworld and see what the fuck they want. Or not what the fuck they want. You'll go hire somebody from there, trade it. Oh,
We got the gold for it, right?
we got the silver for it, yeah. But doesn't seem like there's anybody to trade in. Sometimes happens because whatchamacallit, when I run mid-game savers, sometimes it just borks out with Rimworld and whatnot, and then it just like all the traded in employees just disappear, and it's just like, oh, okay, I guess. I don't know why that happens when I run mid-game saver and whatnot, but it just do.
They went out to get some milk.
I guess.
All of them at once.
To get milk and cigarettes and never came back to the office.
Correct.
It's been 300 days.
It will be longer.
forgot to give you your foot. Your foot. All right, hold on. I'll just remove you from caravan again. God damn it. Where didn't you go on the caravan? You okay there? You, what's up with the rapid clicking?
Oh, they removed the click and hold feature from the resupply screen.
Oh. Why the fuck they do that?
I think they just forgot to re-add it.
That fucking sucks.
Yes, it does.
Is that one of those features where we thought nobody was using this, so we removed it?
I have no idea, but in the original game it was slow as shit. So I would usually rapid click anyways. Except for when my mouse was dying. I wonder how that happened.
Operation Metro.
This was long before I had Battlefield 4.
I was making a reference about me. Not how before Battlefield 6 came out, me, Biff, and DS were all playing Battlefield 4, and somehow, someway on goddamn Operation Metro, my left mouse button finally decided to die. And literally just popped right off the mouse. Or broke off the mouse, should I say. It didn't pop off. I couldn't put it back on. It just broke completely, entirely.
These fucking idiots are complaining that one guy does not have a job. Let the man read a book.
Theoretically, if I just head west from the South American coast, I'll reach Asia, right?
From the South American coast? No.
I'll reach the Pacific.
You're
You
already
go from
there.
Panama.
You'll reach Australia, more than likely, depending on how far south you are.
Just south of the Panama.
Okay. You'll probably hit the Philippines?
New Zealand?
No, New Zealand will be Chile. Or Peru, maybe.
I'm gonna hit the Malaysians.
You're going to have to go through the Philippines first.
I'm going to the Dutch East Indies.
You'd probably, yeah, you'd find Indonesia, basically,
Yeah.
the Indies before he got to Malaysia.
Yeah.
Oh no, surprise reinforcements, whatever shall I do?
Say hi to the Siamese while you're there.
Hi, plasma pistol.
I'm going
God damn it, who had the grappling hook
using
again?
Japanese to
That'd
Korea.
be Kim. Got the lasso. Hold on.
Excuse me?
Oh,
What DS?
yes, repeat yourself.
I'm going to exile the Chinese and the Japanese to the Korean Peninsula.
What is wrong with you?
Because I want to keep them alive in case I want to switch sides like Italy. Oh, so just...
I feel like you should already know exactly why that is a very bad idea.
I'm just gonna turn this on in case X wants to see the nightmare boats.
I am preoccupied.
Fair enough.
Not
I
to
don't even know if this will work.
You are going to Korea now. Do not resist.
If I don't want to go to Korea.
Then you will be the first.
Circumnavigate the globe, which I'm gonna hope that means if I just sail west from the Americas, it'll just teleport me to the other end of the map and go, there you go.
Maybe not be the first. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that didn't want to go to Korea.
Yes, but you were the one who piped up.
I think the only ones that wanted to go to Korea were Korea.
The Kwangtung army had, well, a decent time for themselves. Not for the actual people of Korea, though. Have 100 colonists living in one dome. Well, I guess I do.
What kind of communism did you achieve now?
Are you familiar with the walled city of Kowloon?
Sweet Jesus.
No.
It's this, like, suburb in Hong Kong, I think?
Used to be.
Yeah.
It got fired, didn't it?
Maybe.
I don't remember, but there's actually a really decent horror game about it.
What? What happened to you? Oh, you just woozy off the anesthetic.
We gave him fentanyl.
I assure you nobody did.
Where?
But what if you did? Wouldn't it be funny?
Gathered up all the world's politicians.
And gave them all an IV drip of fentanyl?
I assume it was an IV for me.
That'd be a lot of fentanyl. Basically, they usually give those fentanyl to you in microdoses. That's only when basically you're in such severe pain, morphine can't help you.
I honestly forgot that fentanyl was actually used as a painkiller.
Yeah, they gave me fentanyl during the surgery.
Yeah.
Friend of my mom's
Fentanyl is
been in
just
the hospital.
It's supposed to be super morphine, so on how it's a street drug and why is it so readily available, basically, I have no fucking idea.
I mean, presumably the first batches were stolen from, like, hospitals and then dispersed. I don't know how...
The opioid problem because everyone overprescribed to everyone and then they couldn't get their fix.
You can't prescribe fentanyl.
That'd be... No. I think you might be onto something here.
Do not defend.
No, really.
I know we make jokes about fentanyl diver, but do not defend.
Seems to work wonders for him.
Violence solves everything.
Yeah, just like the protesters.
Yeah. What's the problem?
Yes, what happened to the protesters? Meanwhile, what happened to our Rex?
That was ISIS' fault.
What happened to the optimization of the game?
Arrowhead.
Yeah.
There is no lag in Boss Sing Sec.
It's just like, I'm grateful that they managed to slim down Helldivers 2 to basically just, you know, what was it, 28 gigabytes now?
It's already gone back up another 10?
Oh, sorry, was it 21 gigabytes?
I thought it was like 18 at one point.
No.
So why is there a slim version of the game?
Because it was basically getting up to 150 gigabytes. 22.54 gigabytes, that's how big it is now. But yeah, it was getting up to 150 gigabytes and whatnot, and that was basically literally a lot of people were complaining about the size of the game.
For the record, the slim version is just the console version.
Nice.
That's why I'm getting confused.
But whatchamacallit, just like, I'm grateful that it's just down to 22 gigabytes now and whatnot, so it doesn't, you know, it doesn't just take over, because the thing about it is my SSD is also my fucking boot drive. So I kind of not need to run out of space on that one.
Yeah.
I've crashed a few times on the slim version of the game, but other than that, basically, my biggest problem is just like, okay, we're back down to 22 gigabytes. My game still runs at 23 FPS. Please help.
Yeah.
It's still
Slimmed it
max.
down, but fix nothing.
How come the console version just needs much more gigs? Not the PC version, I mean.
I don't even fucking know.
Can you repeat the question?
How come there's the fat version when there's a console version that's already the slimmer version?
Because the fat version was made for disk drives. Because the way that you make optimizations for certain disk drives is that you have a lot of assets duplicated in various different permutations. So for instance, you know how the bots have like reskins for the different mini factions?
I guess.
You can duplicate all of those several different times in various different ways, and it will basically be there to preload on the disk, so the disk can actually load it faster for the game. If that makes any sense to you.
Redundancy.
No. It's because of the way that a disk drive works versus a solid state. That's the best way that I can really describe it.
We have finally learned on how to make cheese. Are you proud of us?
Yes.
Why?
We'll show the next boat, guys.
More cheese for the cheese gods.
This cheese will not help us get off the planet.
Yes, but it will make you rich. And
Are we gonna be branded as heretics?
It's Warhammer, you probably already are.
I wonder, is there a cipher that just uses the warp powers to summon cheese?
Want to tell us something, Major?
Or is
I
that
don't
an
know.
option?
To be honest, if I saw a guy, like a psyker, that just casually knew on how to use the warp to get cheese, I don't know if I'd be more terrified than the guy that goes kaboom if he tries to interact with the warp, because it's just like, alright, like let's say he's just making a sandwich and I just see him snap his fingers and just cheese appears through the warp. It's just
Can
like
it be any type of cheese?
Yeah, it can be any type of cheese, but still, it's just like, you gotta understand something. Every time a psyker uses powers, there's a chance of all of a sudden the warp just takes over and he goes kaboom like a nuclear bomb. So the fact that this guy could just casually do it, just to summon cheese, either means it's just like somebody, like Zinch is having a giggle right now, or this guy has such a mastery of the warp that he can just do this, without any consequences.
James May would love this man.
To the point where that'd be fucking terrifying. It'd be like, all you do is just like, oh yes, I could, just like, I could, just like, basically open up a portal into the warp and unleash demons. I'm just like, okay, but that motherfucker can summon cheese. Can you do that?
Every time the demons tried to come through, instead of the cheese, he just pointed at the Ogren and said, rock 'em.
Alright, I might actually need these prisoner beds, god damn it.
So the demons just learn if they don't send the cheese, the Ogren sends rocks.
What do you mean? They took out a plague ogre with a rock. A rock.
A rock. God knows how much ammo. Some crack grenades.
Yeah.
A hobo zealot with a knife.
One of the laws basically allows me to turn all of my residential buildings into condominiums and give them like increased capacity for people. Yep. One of the quotes is, "Why are we creating slums?"
Welcome to Mars. Go fuck yourself.
The communists really like that law.
Gee, I wonder why.
Come here, water spout.
What is the tallest building and how many floors is there?
I need to sail into you.
Why would you ask?
Because I remember someone joking about Japan basically being crammed like sardines and they have 300 floor buildings.
I doubt it's 300 floors.
Well, obviously.
Not literally.
Yeah, it's only a mild exaggeration.
It's just, Jesus goddamn Christ. It just got the event like, just animal transport crash. And I'm like, all right, what is it? And somebody just fucking dropped an entire mammoth.
No! It's Wooly! It's Manny! Fuck, who's Wooly?
Wooly the mammoth.
I'm just gonna perform first aid on this mammoth and, just send him on his merry way.
To be fair, if a mammoth got airdropped on you, I don't know what else you could do.
I mean, I could eat it.
War mount.
Quick, ask the one company who made the mammoth meatball. Ask them if it tasted good.
Excuse me?
What?
Yeah, someone reconstructed a meatball out of mammoth. I think maybe 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I made jokes
last year, actually.
I've been making jokes about, wanting to figure out if T-Rex tastes like chicken, but I don't know how I feel about mammoth.
I want to try buffalo.
Is it being a mammal too close to home?
No, it's due to the fact that, okay, because like, it has nothing to do with it being a mammal. It was just like, I think it has more or less because it's just like, all right, so dinosaurs, that was, the meteorites and all that shit, basically. Literally, we had nothing to do with that. Eating a mammoth is just like, we already hunted these things to extinction. Is this not, is this too much?
I'm gonna bring it back.
To be fair, the last mammoths in the world were not hunted down by humans because we did not know the island that they were on existed.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Yes, because they're also tiny.
Are cows ever gonna go extinct?
No.
Or chickens, for that matter?
California is
God,
trying to
no.
make them go extinct. That's for
Absolutely
goddamn
fucking
sure.
not. We probably could. Holy duck, what is this?
Then again, we've had a war against birds and lost.
Further expansion of the colony. There's a potential.
Okay.
There's a petition among our growing religious communities to proclaim Mars as a holy land.
Oh no.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
We're
Yes.
gonna get Halo.
Have a colonist with all 4 stats at maximum. Okay, apparently one of the religious people really like that.
Well, of course, he gets to be a prophet now.
Maybe.
We're just gonna have the Martian.
As long as you guys don't have an armory.
God damn it, alright. You know what, I'll do that some other time. Maybe I do need 2 trash bin stations instead of just 1, because these guys... I was just like, oh, when I had 2 of them, I'm like, oh, there's not enough of them. You know, not enough work for all of them, basically. Just get rid of 1 of them, and then now they only have 1 trash bin, they're overworked, and I'm just like, oh, okay, wonderful. I think I'll do that some other time, because I've been streaming this for 4 hours. Didn't get anywhere closer to researching a spaceship to get the fuck on out of here, but... that was my fault. Should not have accepted a deal that was just like, you'll have no power for like 6 to 7 days, and then the days move slowly because reasons. I don't know, Rimworld loves doing that. I noticed this problem with Rimworld, where like, when I start a new playthrough, everything runs smoothly, but every time I load up the save, it seems to get slower and slower.
Is that regardless of you actually doing anything?
Don't know. People just say too many mods.
Okay, to be fair, what's the number?
Let me go check. 262.
That's a spoonful.
Yeah.
Just ignore that the spoon is larger than my head.
Yeah.
Only how many terabytes?
No idea. But yeah, I might have to go rearrange this base. I don't know. This part right here, since we don't have any more anomalies in containment, we haven't really been getting anomalies to contain. It's just like, what? I don't know what I'm doing with here. I'll probably swap all this out for like the biosculpting room or something. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure something out. Rearrange this base, and the next stream is how to get these Krieg-men from, you know, not killing themselves.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I seem to enjoy trying to do that.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you did, let me know. Leave a like, all that jazz. You want to see me keep going with Death Korps of Krieg, just let me know. I have been thinking about doing like a Hellgast or Killzone playthrough since that mod got updated and added a whole bunch of stuff that isn't just uniforms. But yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I haven't eaten actually anything at all today, but that's because I was feeling fucking sick. But I don't know, I'll try to see about eating a snack to see how I feel. Hopefully tomorrow I feel better. Tomorrow, Saturday, we'll be playing Helldivers 2. And yeah, major orders basically just have Christmas. Yeah, good night.